like the dirt. Excavators rip up the land they hurt. Haul trucks roll, a thunderous sound. Digging deep where treasures are found. The gold is black, the gold is pure. The grind is real, the pain's obscure. But we'll fight on through sweat and blood for wealth that waits in the mud. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the grind we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in rivers stained, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the grind we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the brilliant earth we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're back. We're back. Yep. The save that keeps on giving. That's right. We're going to keep on giving it to her because we need to get this thing done. And oh, man, I'm busy. Woo, I've been busy. Oh, man. Sorry for the extended days off. We'll see. What do we take off? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. What even is today? Wednesday? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Woo. Sorry, guys. Apologies. It's been a long weekend of testing, some recording, a couple things here and there. Most of the recording I can't show you guys yet, obviously, but we'll be getting in there. But I also want to make sure we get some streaming going on. Also, too, as well as thank you guys very much for going in and watching Dopey stream last night. We had fun. She'll be streaming again, I think the same game today, here in a little while. But we have the crew in here today, and we got some wash plant being changed around a little bit because, as you guys might have seen, we finally changed and added a tunnel in. So now we will be using the old haul road as a way back down into the mine after they dump off. So they'll be going all the way up the new road from the new pit and going through and dumping into the plants and then going down the treacherous, windy road that is the old pit through a tunnel and pops out on the other side down to the mine where it's a double lane so they can keep going through. So, yes, that is what we did on the last stream. It was pretty fun, pretty trolly. But, yeah, we ended up punching a hole through. Echo ended up and things like that. Who do we got in the chat here? We got Kevin, we got Ryu, we got Bungle, we have Dirt, we got John, Tom Man, Huska. What's up, man? As well as we got Benny, as well as we got Greg. He says first time in the live. What's up, man? Appreciate that, dude. Cole, what's up, dude? Everyone typing the Dirt Nerd hype. Get that, guys. Yeah, we ended up punching a little bit of a road through here. A little bit of a tunnel. I think it's just enough for the 400 haul trucks to fit through. We have the guys ready, so I want to make sure we keep it short today. They're ready to dig. I think the wash plant's getting close. Trying to buy Grumpy a little bit of time. He just got home and jumped in and everything rolling here today. Let's see. Yep, we are in the pit. We got the trucks loaded up. And let's go ahead and get you guys over to the numbers so that way we can see what we mined last time. What's up, Jacob? We try to do this in the beginning of every stream so that way you guys can see what we actually mined on the last stream. So we're also building the tunnel. We were down a little bit on the trucks, but our truck number wasn't that bad, actually. We ran a total of 157 trucks for a total of 22 per hour. Well, as we pulled in $187 million if we would have just pretty much just made concrete and steel blocks. Majority of it's iron. We had a pretty decent amount of aluminum, copper as well, and some silver in there. For these come from the fractioner, obviously. And we had a bunch more iron as well. And our raw total price, which is what we actually get in our company funds, would have been $69 million from our last mining session. And if we would have smelted it and then sold it, we would have gotten 129 million. But if we would have crafted 187, that's not too bad for the amount of trucks that we ran and everything like that. So let's go ahead and go over to the overall as well. So now the pit is actually 8,220 haul trucks, 700 haul trucks out of here. And that means we would have, if it just in raw price, we would have gotten 1,593,000,000 in raw ore if we would have just sold it raw. And that's pretty much exactly what's in my company funds, plus about 200 something thousand from an old, say 200 million from an old save. So this is almost spot on. And if we would have smelted all those, 3,100,000,000, and then we would have crafted it for 4.5 billion. Now, if we would have gotten more coal, which doesn't run into bedrock, this number could be upwards to $10 billion. So it is absolutely insane what everybody's been coming in and helping over like the last. We started this save in October with a horsepower challenge in the original pit. The original pit was a horsepower challenge. And that's why it took us about 150 hours to get down the first layers, because it was so insane, because we were using small trucks and we were using the 60-ton articulating trucks. So it was definitely a hard run going. If we would have started with all heavy equipment, big stuff, bigger wash plant, the save would definitely be probably more progressed. But since we did that 150 hours of horsepower challenge, it was kind of rough. But we do have the old pit totals, but I don't have them up right now. So let's go and get back. Let's go and chat with the miners, see who's here. Get the show rolling for today. And welcome. Thank you guys very much for coming in and smashing that like button already. I see that. Appreciate that. Mute myself here. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I had to do my whole YouTube thing in the beginning, you know.
Hello.
Hey, howdy. All right, the trucks are
How's it
rolling.
going, Governor?
Pretty good. Are you talking to me? Or we have a governor in here?
No, we don't.
Oh, okay. I was like, are you talking to me? All right, they're already going, so there's no trucks to be filled yet. So I'm gonna jump in the loader. Grumpy, how's that wash plant looking? Oh, by the way, we have
Ready to try.
be ready to try. Okay, try if you guys can to splash as best you can into all 4 lanes on the green one. Who do we got in here playing today? We got the cousin bear, we got Zai, we got Ryu, we got Tim, we got Grumpy, and we got Bungle, and we got Dark Iceman in here today. What's up, Scott? How's it going, Cappy? Lewis, Big Tank Lucas, what's up, man? Jacob, how you guys? Let me get through some of the back questions here real quick. Between people trolling and kicking for no reason, MP is becoming pointless for the average player. That is sad to hear that people are like that right now. Really sad. Somebody just subscribed and he says, I'm in a happy relationship with my hand. I was until I met my wife, so.
Whoa.
Yeah. So, yeah, what's up? Thank you much for that sub, man.
Is it worth moving that fuel tank?
Think
I'm
he's
gonna
on.
move it. I ain't gonna move it.
He's gonna.
Hand
he
never
gonna move
says
it.
no.
And it never says no, huh?
Alright,
veteran
see
from
if this
Germany.
works out for
Welcome,
decent
welcome.
for you.
Okay, I gotta get into work here. Gonna clean up
That's
after
not too
Ryu
bad.
here, and then
Ooh, I need to be careful with my depth, so to see. Sorry about that.
no, you're fine. You shouldn't be able to reach the depth. Maybe in a
look.
few spots you might be, but
Look like look like that.
should be all right.
Alright. Alright, you guys can start using both plants, just alternate.
Dart, when you come down this way, just watch on the rock face because there is a few sticking out a little bit.
I'm gonna go watch these guys. Since we're waiting anyways, I'm gonna watch them. Might as well, right?
More entertainment.
Oh, pretty much.
Just wait for one to appear through the tunnel.
Looks like you guys can get through there without too much trouble, so.
It's a little bouncy, but it'll work.
I forgot to grab fuel.
They're gonna come all the way down. They got a whole ring to go. The mine site is a little bit more intricate than it was before. I like it though. It's working.
But it's more fun now.
And then I'm disappearing through the tunnel.
I haven't played around with the feedback. Oh, Zai just smashed into the wall.
I turned the wrong way.
Yeah, you went up the ramp. You're going up and out. Yeah, he just comes straight through.
We may need to open this up a little bit down here.
I didn't catch anything.
You just gotta be careful. You gotta really hug the barriers with your tire.
It's danger though. There's water.
That's the
I can
whole
drown.
point.
Hey, even the greenhorn went through it easily.
Yeah, man.
Right, I'll be
Good
at you in a
grief.
minute. I need to grab fuel from that fuel truck because I forgot to grab it up top.
Oh, take your time.
Do you
Yeah, you know
understand
big
which
deal.
way to go then, Dark?
Yes, I figured it out.
Yeah, and then you alternate the plant at the top. So if you tipped in the small one, next round tip in the big one.
So yeah,
It's
it
little
is
bouncy, but it's
it is
okay.
about a 6
I
minute
did the
round
same one
trip,
as
right?
you.
Yes, the next one do the red one.
Yeah, just alternate your trucks every time. So between the wash plants.
Will do.
And then when you guys come in here, make sure that your back end is going the same direction as the excavator's digging.
Yeah, just don't do what I'm doing now, Dark. I'm just grabbing fuel.
Yeah, loop around me and then pull in, so that way I can load you from the backside and he can load you from the top. Should be good.
Made a boo-boo. I forgot to grab fuel up top.
Yeah, just put the back of your truck, like the lip of your bed of your back of your bed, in the middle of his tracks, and then probably about a meter off the wall. Perfect. Then when you're waiting, just wait how these guys are so I can clean this edge up.
How's the
Tank
spin?
down.
Because if you're loaded with the wheel loader and the excavator, it's better to stay in the truck, just for safety.
Yeah, because if you jump out, what'll happen is it'll bounce around if you jump back in. If I'm near you or he's near you, you'll go airborne.
Yeah, I misunderstood.
No, you're good.
I need to grab some fuel too.
You put fuel tank up top now, Grumpy.
Yeah.
Probably also put one at the bottom of the ramp down here too as well, just in case they forget. Or park the fuel truck there.
Yeah.
Be nice and steady with this today. Not go all crazy. Take a little bit out of the wall. Not go crazy, and then I mess it up as soon as I say that. Hopefully you guys all had a great weekend. Would anybody do anything crazy this weekend? I know a lot of us were just busy testing, so.
I was learning controls.
Oh yeah, what'd you end up going with? What kind of control layout?
No, just how to control everything.
Oh, did you change anything to custom, or just go with what the default gave you?
I just took whatever's default and PS5 controller.
Gotcha.
But learning what's left, what's right, you know, up and down, all that good stuff.
Yeah, it's good to get familiar with everything, and if you do have to change something, do it right off the bat so you don't learn something and then be like, hate it later and change it. And you're like, oh no. And you have that period of time where you're like, you know, where you're like, you're still using the same layout.
Brain says do this, but I know it's this.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Just
Messing me
throws
up
you
all
off.
the time.
Yeah, I did that years ago in FS 19.
Go ahead and go through there, Bungle.
Thank you.
Pick up the trucks today and just get it moving today, boys. We need to break this thing. I'm tired of looking at the save, you know? I really am.
You want to change.
Like, it just won't die. The save will just not go away. It just won't.
That's a good thing for the game.
Yeah, I mean, I know we could probably break it today. But, you know, break it, not break it, keep mining. I mean, it's fun to mine on.
It's really a dope area. A dope area.
Nope. Yep. I had a nice long weekend for me. I didn't have to go back to work till last night, so that was good. I get recommended the dumb YouTube Shorts things before the real thing. Pre-show. How many do we have on right now? I think we are full, actually. Heck, my wife's making like dinosaur noises over here.
Oh, yeah, that I'm
No,
like,
I'm
wow.
not.
Sound like a pterodactyl coming through my room.
Oh, that's not even close.
Here, oh, there's no more trucks. I was gonna say, there's no more trucks, bro. There's no
Yeah,
more
it's
trucks
way
coming
too
down.
I was like,
Puppy's the lead.
Yeah, Grumpy's just over here somewhere.
He's over there fixing things. Mr.
I'm
Fix It.
just kind of polishing things.
What's up,
a
Jasmine?
bit.
What's up, Cappy?
Yeah. It ain't beautiful, but it works.
I did a little bit of deco under there. You seen?
Yeah, I see it looks better.
Had a little bit more rock around it, and I was waiting for the wash plants to finish. What's up, Kizzy? How you doing, man? Sheen off. Gotta be a hot minute. I think we need some blasting done. Don't look at what I'm. Just don't.
There's no room.
he
Well,
fell
it's-
down, he looked
not even
around, and
flat
he was
there,
like,
ain't it?
"Hmm."
It's not bad. It's not horrible. All right. Okay.
You're talking too grumpy, you remember that?
It's not flat.
It's not flat. But we don't care,
You're
Grumpy.
undercutting as well.
I only undercut a little bit, okay? Needs to be slapped with the.
It's fine.
No, don't break the famous epic Megamind. Yeah, no. We don't want to break. We want to, but we don't want to. I did do a little bit of painting around the side and things like that. I was waiting for the plants to run. And we did get a little bit of new information about the that apparently the old belts and stuff like that will be staying in the game while the transition happens with the new stuff. Doing good. I'm doing pretty good, man. Pretty good. It was a long weekend, but overall it's doing well. Doing well, just getting work done. Back to work. The last 4 days. And then I go back to 3 and 2. So 3 days at work in the office and 2 days at home. I am extremely happy. Be able to start doing some more recording and stuff. Oh, the trucks are starting to come back down. That's
You
good.
fell.
What happened?
I heard someone go, ooh.
That was, I almost dropped the load behind Grumpy because he was going forward.
What's up, Kevin?
That was me.
Yep, Dopey's going to be streaming here in a little bit too. She's been playing a game called Lightyear Frontier, I think.
I'm just waiting for my coffee to show up.
Waiting for a coffee to show up.
Looks entertaining. I think Dark fell asleep at the wheel and ran into the wall.
Is that when Dopey
No, I
starts streaming, everyone leaves this stream and goes to Dopey's?
Probably. She is the better streamer after all. Now,
No,
keep
I
in
didn't know we
mind,
had enough room.
Yeah, we have to.
keep in mind if you guys do any gifteds or something like that over on her stream, it will not, the notifications won't pop up. You'll only see them in the thing, and they won't be counted towards your total either. So if you want them to pop up and be counted towards your overall total, you have to do them on this the horizontal, because there'll be 3 YouTube streams running at the same time today. So no, right? Damn, how much internet you guys got, bro? A lot.
Can I have some of that internet?
Come at me, bro. Oh, that's nothing. I think my new video card's coming tomorrow.
That'll be
Right.
nice.
Finally,
What-
I
what
kind of
did you
forgot
get?
which one you got.
I picked up a 9070 XT OC.
Today is Wednesday. It's not going till Friday.
Oh.
My brother got a 3060 Super yesterday.
Watson Bear, it's your turn.
Go ahead.
Hopefully it's gonna work good. Hopefully the it'll be for what I need, and then hopefully a better card comes out so I can finally get my new one, and Dopey can then have the 9070 XT. I think that'll be a great card for her, and I'm looking for like a 5080 or 5090 is what I'm looking for, but I'm not paying that ridiculous like $800 over MSRP, so I'm not too big of a hurry. You know, so not too big of a hurry. Make Ryu lift really high up there. Let's let him fill the wings. Let's let this other truck come in. Next truck.
Go on, cousin.
Looking at something. Go ahead.
Looking at his himself in the mirror.
I'm looking
Come on,
at my
Ruby.
pizza while it's getting cold.
Pizza's like the best gaming food that you can get, man.
Yeah, you can eat and art.
Yeah.
Quite hard when I've got 2 French bulldogs trying to eat it at the same time.
No, bite them back.
That's
Hot pizza.
Not like my dad's having a pizza downstairs on the sofa as well. And nah, they'd rather bother me.
You must be the softy then.
No, I
Yeah.
love my food too much.
He says that, but the dogs know who the softy is.
They know who the alpha male of the house is.
Pizza?
Pizza. I got myself a nice big old cup of tea. Earl Grey and a little bit of honey. I know, right? No coffee today.
Oh, so you don't want the frappe I ordered you?
Oh, never mind. Coffee today. I'll take that. No, you ordered me a
He's like,
coffee.
damn, why did I say that?
Well, I'm not gonna order myself coffee and not buy you one.
I don't know.
I got myself a can of Monster. Because I am a monster.
Like that monster, huh?
Yeah, I've got an original today.
Just an original? Can't stand the originals, actually.
I can when it's got vodka in it.
Well, I mean, that's a different story. Now, isn't it?
It's been a stressful day.
Wacy.
Yeah, King will stress you out, huh?
Is Wacy still here?
No,
No.
he left us.
He's got to make some money.
Why?
Light
Chase
speeds.
bundles.
Oh, no, not in chat right now. I gotta still make that video, dude.
Well, let's hope I get paid for this banger racer into my bank then. And
Damn
not
it, I
cash.
shouldn't have told these nerds about that. Now I'm gonna get less donos. How dare.
I'm still on sick leave, so I'm not paying much. Sorry about that.
He's like, now we got these guys into Star Wars, and now they're like Lightspeed
Oh.
bundles. It's like, no, we're all in the same guild now, so we just sit and nerd out and be dumb.
Literally.
People are like,
So, I like to watch it, but to play it, sorry, no.
some people were like, somebody DM'd me and was like, I see y'all just in there in that channel talking crap about other Out of War players. I was like, I sent a screenshot. I was like, no, we're talking about Star Wars, you doofus. Do you think we really care that much? No, we're playing Star Wars. Leave us alone.
And what was the reply to that?
Oh, you know, the typical keyboard warrior. Sure.
Nerds playing stars trying to figure who's got the bigger wallet.
Not me, that's for sure.
I'm taking
Between
loans
me
out.
and Wacy.
Can we just get a big whiff of cigarettes? Man,
What?
Right.
I just smell cigarettes.
Sorry, it might have been me.
Or me.
And we got Greg over here dropping a
Or
5
me.
bomb.
Oh, isn't it?
Somebody.
Liver.
I was like, how
Not
you
me
smell it through
anymore
my mic?
because, yep.
Just got a massive whiff of
course it is.
cigarettes. I was like, whoa. Oh, it is getting warmer out. Yeah, they are kind of out there. And we got G-Dog over here. Mr. Greg dropping the 5-bomb. Appreciate that, dude. If you guys got a gift, make sure you guys say thank you. You got Dadpool, you got Chris, you got Admiral, you got Republican Raider, you got M5Ms, you got Thunder Sun. What's up, Split? Is there any information you can give us about what you liked and disliked about the new update coming out without giving too much information? It's cool. I can't say much. I'm full. Thank you much, Ray. I can't really say too much about it. There's still a lot that is, going, but I think you guys will be pleased with the new belts and everything. It's gonna be a game changer, and it's a lot. It's gonna be a lot of information. It's gonna be a lot for you guys. It's definitely gonna make you think, and it's definitely you're definitely gonna have to pay attention to things when it comes to the production system itself. So, not in a bad way though. It's just gonna take me a little bit of a learning curve, but don't worry. We'll have all the guides out for you guys when that time comes, and ready to go for you guys when they're good to go.
Coming up when it is dropping.
Yeah. So I will definitely be bringing you guys all that information that you guys need to get you guys moving, right? Still no Doc. I think Docs is there already, but I'm not sure. Or when these guys got gifted. Somebody had to write, like I said, if you're hunting specific people, you got to write down when they got their gifted if you're here watching. I'm not sure. The list is ridiculous right now. The list is like, forget. I mean, a bunch dropped off, so we're below the record. But will we have to rebuild all the production plants? I think Christian said yesterday or this morning, somebody asked that question and he said no, because I think they're keeping the old production system in for now as well, just to make the transition a little bit more smoother for people. That way you can delete it and get rid of it and slowly transition your mind over to the new stuff. I believe that's what he said. Take that with a grain of salt.
The impression I got, yeah.
That's the impression you got too as well.
At the moment, purchase comes by my car is about 5 minutes away, so I'm just popping away.
I will say this though, the new system is very versatile.
Yeah.
And it looks neat, and yeah, the power is going to be fun. You know what they say? It isn't the size of the wall. It matters. It's just how much is in the bank. True. Unless you have gold bars. Unless you have gold bars and,
This pit looks so crazy. You're driving up through here and stuff.
No, it does. It completely does. It's insane. What's up, Mex?
Tipping
Scott
your
up
hat
there. What's
to
up,
you.
brother?
Hey, you watch on stream and you don't realize just how big this pit is.
Yeah, the mine is ridiculous. How big it is. I mean, it takes 6 minutes to get from where I'm at all the way up there to dump and then back. It's 6 minutes. How do you manage to mine rock without blasting it? Because if you scrape another piece of material that is already like blasted and you get some of that into your bucket, it'll allow you to push into the solid rock sometimes. Sometimes if there's too much solid rock, it won't. It'll hard stop you. So you're gonna want to go in there and blast with RDX. But since I'm kind of pre-scraping on the blasted rock, it'll allow me to kind of scoop in and hit. Plus, there's also a little bit of a delay when you're running these bigger voxel worlds like we are. Like we're getting close to deformation cap. And it'll allow you to do a couple unique little things, actually. So we're just gonna let him dig out there for a second here. I don't need to be right up on him. Let's go take a look at the drone.
I'm not leaving enough behind for you to keep working.
No, I'm just cleaning it up too fast. That's okay though. You're good. Just keep digging, and then when you turn, don't turn around and come back. Just go all the way back to the front again.
Oh, I need to wiggle walk to the other side. Got it.
Yeah. We'll keep the rotation of the trucks going that way. It's working really well.
I'm fine with it.
Man. Oh man, I gotta prepare for ant season. Bleach cleaning
Why is she
everything.
coming over?
Is she coming over? Nah, we got this time of the year where we're at, the ants come out real bad and they go searching for food. And they will find anything, and then they're relentless when they're in their searching mode. So I've just been cleaning and stuff like that, and I sprayed a bunch of stuff around, cleaned around my desk and just bleach wiped everything and cleaned everything down on the floors and sprayed a bunch of ant stuff around everywhere.
I'm glad I don't have that problem.
Yeah, it's annoying, man. It's super annoying. They come out in March, and if you don't deal with them for the first 2 weeks that they come out, you keep up on top of it. Oof. It's they are just a nuisance, man.
Sorry, Bear. Was a little bit bouncing here.
We live in a basement floor, and they just, dude, crazy. Even like
I have a problem with gnats
sweat.
every once in a while.
Oh yeah, no, we don't got that. We just have freaking ants. Like I woke up the other day. I woke up and came in my office in here, and there was just like a ton of ants everywhere, just crawling around. Nowhere specific, just everywhere. I'm like, oh gosh, it's already. Damn it.
I'd rather have my problem than yours.
Oh no, yeah, because you can't stop these little turds from just crawling around everywhere.
Usually they don't come out till April. It's turning early this year.
Yeah, they started early. It's warmer this year, yeah, that's why. The eggs, all their eggs that they stored hatched around this time of the year, right? So then they come out, and then all of a sudden you'll see like some of the bigger black ants will come out, and then all of a sudden you'll see it just like the floodgate happens. So the only thing you can really do is just once you get really nice hot days, you go out and spray around your windows and around your foundation with ant killer and ant bait and borax in the yard. And I'm already starting my routine now because it gets out of control. Like
In Ontario, you gotta wait another month.
Dude, the
just ran away.
Sweat from my hand when I'm gaming and playing. For some reason, they like that stuff. And they got inside my mouse, dude. And I had sprayed everything and killed everything, but they stayed inside my mouse because I didn't know they were in there, right? And this is a couple of years ago. I put my hand on my mouse to start, and I got in and turned everything on, and didn't see one ant anywhere. I was like, oh, thank goodness they're gone. This was like April something, and I'm like, I put my hand on my mouse, and they just came out. There's probably 1,000 little teeny micro ants inside my mouse. It was pissed me off. Those stupid little sugar ants.
Go ahead and go around me. I was telling Zai, whatever his name is, that he could go around me.
Yeah, I do. I'm on my way.
Any tips on the
Have to let
bulldozer?
go.
Bulldozer is one that has quite a bit of problems for a lot of people. The main thing I have to say is make sure you if you're on a controller, to rebind your joysticks for tilt left and right on your blade to something else, because a lot of people will be doing the up and down motion and you'll start tilting your blade quite a bit. I'm actually going to be coming out with a full tutorial guide for the dozer, like tips and tricks for like keyboard and mouse. That way it's a little easier. I find it to be really easy with the keyboard and mouse. Some people, you know, depends on if you're using dual joysticks or stuff like that, or controller. But in general, don't watch your blade. If you're watching your blade, you've already made the mistake. Watch the top of your cab. In GPS is kind of the same way, because the GPS tracks from the blade, and once you've already made a mistake, you'll continue to make that mistake and until it's fixed or corrected. So you'll probably push through and overcorrect. Sorry, you have so many questions. Are you good?
I ended up doing with my keyboard and mouse. My keyboard.
I'm
is
level
I use,
70.
WASD for the moving it, and then I have the arrows set up for the blade.
Yeah, that's pretty much the most common setup. So when you're playing with it, if you're playing with a keyboard and mouse, it's probably one of the easier ways to do it. Would be just to bind it like that. So WASD for movement.
I will say the buttons on top of the joysticks. Just tilt your blade with that instead of the joystick itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really depends on what's comfortable for you. Slips and slides when you're pushing. Make sure that you don't blade down all the way, and make sure your tracks are even on the ground. If you notice your dozer is actually, I have some time. I can come over here. Let me move away from this here real quick. Drop a save real quick too. Give me a second to save. It takes about a minute and some change. So
Yeah. Your dozer slide is typically because your tracks aren't on the ground very well.
yeah, you're pushing down too much because you're trying to dig down with it, right? And it's pulling, and you're only riding on the back of your tracks, right? So, and also too, drop it, go to sequential. If you don't have very good throttle control with your mouse and keyboard, go to sequential. That way you can only be in first gear, so that way you don't go too quick.
Change the
Drop a save here, and then I'll show you. Yep. Just give me a second. I'll show you here. Okay. Let me throw this dozer out here. Let's come over here. All right. Dozer's gonna fall from the sky on my head. All right. Biggest thing you can do is, like I was saying, see how I'm located with the vehicle? I'm looking at it. All right. This is where a lot of people make mistakes in voxel games. Big time. Not even take real life equipment out of the equation right now. You have your access point, right? Imagine if you drew a line like this, right? And then you have a line that goes through like this, right? The line is more like this on the thing, and then the line would be down here. Most people, when they're new and they play and they watch out here, right? They watch out here. By the time in this voxel, the way the voxel works, the ground, when we're referring to that, the way it works is pretty much it's gonna you've already made the mistake out here. So then when you come into the area with your vehicle, it's going to drop down and compound the issue out here. Same thing with the loader too. The loader will do the same thing. So you really got you're not watching the blade. When I play, I could literally put a blinder on right there. And if I went like this, I could literally block out half my screen and not watch there. And I could still doze exactly the same thing because I'm watching up here. Right? That's how I can get things roughed in, not needing to level. I can kind of just tweak it. I don't really even need the GPS. The GPS is on there, but you can tilt your blade. You know, make sure you're close to 0. Okay, cool. We're tilted. Now, watch what's going to happen. I'm going to follow into this hole right here. And it's going to change. It's going to change what I'm doing. You can also tilt a little bit more out, flatter. Give you a little better view because I'm not sure if you're on vertical or not. But if you just tap the button, you can go kind of, you can control it a little easier. But see, it'll manipulate and move because the bottom of the blade's touching. So just adjust a little bit. Now all I'm doing is pressing forward. Now see I'm tilting a little bit. I know I'm tilting. I'm going to recorrect before I get to that point. Now I'm going to start lifting up to compensate for what my vehicle's doing. Right? So the mini game you're kind of trying to play, if you're not like, if you don't really know how well to do it, like I said, watch here. Where is this at? Right? If this is pointing down at a downward angle at the top of your roof line, if it's pointing down, you're already making the mistake down here. Times a massive amount, right? So that's what I watch. I just watch here, and as soon as this starts to change to a pitch that I don't want, I just lift the blade a little bit, like a couple taps, like boom, 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 a couple taps, real quick and easy. It'll want to jump around like that because it's just the way the game's reformation works. So try to make sure you keep it nice and level if you can. Yeah, I'm kind of going uphill. That's okay, because you can always come back on your next push and take it out. Right, so just keep pushing, and then I'm going to back off of it and get away from it. The dozer is one of those things that it does take a little bit of time to get the finesse down. Does it destroy dirt? Everything in the game destroys dirt. Everything. Rock trucks destroy dirt if it's overflowed or overfilled, etc., 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 right? So don't worry, though. I'll be coming out with a full guide for you guys to kind of give a little better explanation with a little bit of things like that. So that way it's...
Far away there, right? Let me move over for you.
Yeah, everything technically destroys dirt if your bucket or blades are full. Right, so...
Sorry about that, I'm back now.
Got a new nickname for Dopey, Marble Hunter. Welcome back.
Don't mind what I've just done. I bought the whole lot for 60 quid. I kept all the tools for myself and sold the rest of it for 120.
Yeah.
I just wish it was in the bank, because then I could have got more light speeds. It was cash instead.
Man.
I'll go bank tomorrow.
Go bank.
Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Yeah, just try using first gear when you're going forward. Sequential. It's a little easier that way, because that way you... So, I'm not going to say it yet, but I'm going to wait until I do the video here very soon. How to understand what's going on when you're fighting it and why you're fighting it. And I'll teach you guys how to not fight it, because there's certain techniques when you're using this equipment to make it run buttery smooth, and you're just fighting it. So
Quite nostalgia coming down this old pit.
no, right?
How far we have gotten.
Did they take the money?
Taking a break right now, Grumpy?
I got my money back for it.
No, it's alright.
$1.
I was just tabbed out there for a second.
Wait, so they took the tip?
Yeah, you don't get the tip.
So they took your tip and canceled the order?
I think they canceled the order because I think he said something about he didn't like it because the tip wasn't big enough. So he was already at the store waiting for the food and decided I'm not.
Yeah, no tips then till they.
That's why I usually don't.
Can you?
Very rarely do I not.
Can you file a complaint against that? He literally just stole your money.
I did.
He legit just stole your money.
What?
Oh, with DoorDash, if the person that's going to pick up your food cancels your order, if you tip them, you don't get the tip back.
That's why I never tip until I receive my order.
I usually don't, but every once in a while I will.
Yeah, no, don't ever do it ever again. Yep, don't ever do it again.
I think it was only
Bungo, can you rearrange your behind into the wall?
Yeah, I can do.
That's the
Well,
last
you want
one
me
I
to
put
back-
here, and then I
Do
will
it to
go to
back
the other one.
straight into you.
Yeah, going back into him.
It's also possible.
Yeah, so you load it over me from the side, basically.
Yeah, because I have to be able to load the.
Yeah.
I'll let him focus on that, and then I'll clean it up while he's going back down the back stretch.
Yeah, that's why I want to go to as much as far as possible to the barrier, so that you have less to do.
Cool.
Something like that, Ryu.
Yeah, so that's good. Thank you.
Tab not check it. Okay, you want to go at 130 for your? Let's see what Dopey's doing. Dopey. Dopey stream up and run. He's gonna be going live at 1:30. Public. It's changed.
Corner is yours, Split.
What's that?
The corner is yours.
Oh no, you can you turn and then dig as much as you can for the next few trucks right there. Yeah. So you want to get up as far as you can to the thing, but keep and just dig up as much as you can. Then I don't need. I would say too the very probably the easier maps to do would be.
Tim, can you set your truck around here ish? And my bucket is.
I would say you're probably going to want to go. Two of my favorites are Coal Plant and probably Iron Mountain Pit.
No problem.
Coal Plant's a really good one. Yeah, I can't load these guys. Let's see. It's all right though. You chomp it out, then I'll come in and clean up it. Panini dip.
What season was it on Coal Plant you did? I can't remember now.
Season 3, but that's all
Was
out of
it?
date. Yeah.
I know, but it was still a good season though, with the road going down the back of the coal plant and that.
Oh, when I did the switchback go down the side of the mountain.
Yeah.
And then everybody get a switchback.
After you dug out that lithium deposit right underneath it.
Splitintwo builds a dam. Everybody builds a dam. Splitintwo builds a haul road. Everyone builds a haul road.
Yeah, that big lithium deposit you dug out.
Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, that was a grind, man. That season was because there was the first introduction to the leveling system, and there was going back to ball mode from bulk. The ball mode was dropping stuff everywhere. It was just horrible. We had to reverse everywhere. Just crazy. Absolutely insane.
Can I have a blast in the corner?
Yeah. Need RDX.
I got a headache.
Hey,
I
by
got guys.
I mean,
See you later, cousin.
by the way, I like your intro, man.
thanks, dude.
I don't think I ever caught it before.
What am I looking for?
I always catch you in the middle or right after, I guess.
See it.
We need
Thanks,
detonator,
Bear.
don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for.
Well, now we got room for one.
What's this game about? Is it any good? It's okay. I mean, it's all right. It's okay. I mean, what's it about? Somebody told me it was about like digging holes or something.
It's about a whole lot of digging.
There you go.
Diggy diggy out.
Thank you.
Not much. A great. What are you doing today, man? You chat's cruising today a little bit. You chat.
How do you want me, Rayo?
I need to clean up the edge here. So, let me take a truck for a second. Just park the way you are there, and I'll clean up here.
Go straight into the wall.
Yeah, there you go. That'll work for me. Because you can't get in. So
No,
what
it's about driving vehicles.
it's about driving vehicles. Yeah, another load.
Operating stuff.
So let's go ahead and get you turned real quick here, and then Ryu, and then we'll have him back in. You can start going that way, and I'll clean up the corner.
Oh,
It's all about the money.
I thought you wanted me on the other side of the bench.
If you want to walk down there, you can, but if not, if you just want to turn around, you can as well. That's okay.
It's an easy drive. Gives you a little bit more time.
Also, too, what we're digging up
actually
here is iron. Oof. Made a big hole there. Might need to drop that back in there.
So dark. Imagine trying to pass 2 400 trucks on this road here.
For some reason, my truck ain't as fast as y'all's.
Could be internet or computer or something like that. Could be a couple different things. You all right? As long as you're not going like a mile per hour, you're good.
My best is 40.
Ah, you good then?
Oh,
Yeah, I
definitely.
was hitting that as well.
I'm just gonna fill this in because I made a big giant hole
For
over
some
here.
reason, I always catch up to Damien.
Yeah, Damien's
Well, he's
got
better
like, he's got like Burger King internet and like, got me on the TV there, Greg. Hopefully the quality's looking good, man. I assume you're watching on the normal
It's
YouTube
good.
stream.
Vertical.
Oh, you're on vertical? The link up there gives you the better view, man. 1440p straight. Give you a way better view if you're on TV.
Oh, wait, no, he's on horizontal. My bad. I'm dumb.
Okay.
That's because I popped my chat out for my stream and put it beside it.
Yeah.
Ignore me.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you're on vertical on your TV, bro, we need to get that changed right now. All right, let's see if I can not mess this up this time.
Are you wanting another truck down there, Split?
No, all of them to Ryu. This
No
side's pretty
problem.
much good. I'll fill the rest with Zai. You guys want to switch up and run that next bench? We'll run Zai in the excavator.
I'm fine with that if Shai wants to jump in.
Or are you just chilling, Zai?
No, I can dig.
Okay.
I'm running.
He's like, I'm in there. Yeah, we'll take that bench cut. We'll put Zai in there, and then after Zai, I'll take the next cut.
I have the bucket down so you can jump in from down here. Oh, that's
Okay, that truck's full. Grumpy, did you want loader?
Why you do it like that?
Doesn't matter. I can take it or I can
Sure.
run for a minute, whichever.
Well, do we have, did the order coming, Dopey? What's that?
So there.
Oh, okay. And I did a sloppy job on the wall making it look clean. Oof. Ouch. We got like nubs
And
sticking
our
out.
floor looks wavy as well.
I know, man. It's horrible, dude. My loader skills have gone down the drain.
Too much broccoli.
No broccoli, actually.
Not
Not
enough
enough.
broccoli. Problem.
That is
the
my
problem.
that is 100% my problem.
But that's it. Yeah, yeah.
No broccoli.
Oh, Split, can you dump it in the area? I'm not totally full yet.
Yeah. That looks horrible, man. Don't look at that wall face.
Didn't say a word.
Thank you. But you thought about it.
Yeah, Split. Grumpy's not angry. He's
I'm out of this thing.
disappointed.
I'm out of here. Give me that truck, dude. Nope.
Oh man.
Nope. I'm out of that,
Leave
dude.
me a mess,
I'm
leave me a messed up floor, and you want me to keep it flat. That's what it is.
Yep.
Yeah, like I said, Split. Grumpy's not angry. He's just disappointed.
He's just,
just hungry.
disappointed. He's hungry and disappointed. Yeah, I'm changing the damn Grumpy song to 20 gifted, by the way. Not happening. You guys are it's like 3 times a song a day now.
Only 20 gifted.
Yep. That's not too bad, man.
Next week, that Grumpy song is not stopping.
Oh lord.
Oh gosh. I'm gonna owe like 40 Grumpy songs one of these days. I know it.
Get paid
That's what
on
we're gonna have to
Friday
do.
next week.
That's what we're gonna have to do.
Quite hard to dig here.
We're gonna have to make it to where we have a Grumpy song counter. There's just too many because I'm not playing like 10 Grumpy songs back to back.
Even if I just drop 200 at once.
I'll have to leave that up to chat.
That's evil.
That'd be evil. That'd be like then we'd hate the song if we play it too many times.
Okay.
Or I need to come up with a couple new songs is what we need. So we can put them on rotation.
We need a dopey song.
Leave me out of it.
You want to get fired?
I made up one up about her that was about her stream, how she beat Split.
We need a joystick song.
No.
That'd be dirty.
That can be misunderstood.
Yeah. Look at the
It could be
misconstrued
bad.
very well.
That'd be bad.
That's the fun part. Too.
I would join, but I'm at work.
Mhm.
Y'all go, bro.
I mean, actually, I want to make a joystick song now because it sounds funny, but it would never be played on stream.
Oh, got the keys for the new unit early. So I've been in there building benches and setting everything up today. That's why I'm so knackered.
CTMs are your bread and butter? Yeah, I put the CTMs are really weird right now. I'm kind of shocked how much they bounce around. Like the weight's all off. We were using them the other day and we hadn't used them for a while. And man, they were. Whew.
They are easier to use with pedals, to be honest. But yeah, really bouncy.
Yeah. Don't be dropping nut shots. You guys were.
If
How
the
do you-
CTM's rocking, don't come knocking.
Yep.
Like,
Yo.
I've been told by my mate when I come visit, I need to get a picture with my brother in, aka and grizzly bear.
Who'da woulda?
Oh, because my nickname's Bungle, it's from a bear.
Okay.
So I need to get a picture with my brother in.
Hmm.
Haven't I?
You have a bear as a brother?
No, doesn't matter.
He wants to. It's hunting for a bear, so he takes a picture with a bear. Huh?
Well, yeah, because
I'm confused.
Where are we gonna find a bear?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm confused, man. Are we trying to find an actual bear, or are you calling me a bear?
It's
No.
not calling bear.
His brother, I believe.
It's a joke in the in my motorcycle club. So
Well, how am I supposed to know the inside joke, man?
No, basically, my nickname's Bungle, which is a bear.
Okay.
So we're having a joke when I go to Canada, I need to take a picture with my brother in, aka another bear.
Do you want me to find you a bear to take a picture with?
No, you don't have to. I'm not going to do it.
I mean, I can find you a bear to take a picture with. I don't know if you're gonna be able to outrun it, but
Don't need to.
How are you gonna capture bear?
we're not gonna capture a bear. We'll take him out to Souk.
I don't
We'll
need
tape
to
a bunch of
outrun it.
trash to him, and then we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I don't need to outrun it. I just need to outrun the slowest person.
Well, it's gonna be you, because I'm gonna stay in the Uber.
I'm
For
smart.
sure.
I'm just not going.
What's up, Darth Wolf?
Stupid, get yourself eaten, knock yourself out.
Just send him
You can go
down
to
the.
Pigeon- You can always go to Pigeon Forge. They actually have bears there you can take pictures of.
I mean, I could print a picture of a bear and you could take a picture with that.
Well, yeah, that's probably what I'm
There you
doing,
go.
to be honest.
You can take him to the States in the game farm where they let you go. You can feed the bears. They wave at you too. I think I joined in at the wrong time. What do you mean? Wrong time. Perfect time. You see a picture with Bungle with a whole bunch of McDonald's taped to him, walking down the island trail. One second, I need to check something here, guys. Y'all talking about captured wild animals? I think these were rescued ones. I don't know if they were ever captured. I'm not sure at the Olympic. I think they were all like rescued from things. Most of them, I think. Just a rag with some honey. I'm gonna go out and capture a bear. That's not. Hell no.
Well, one way to capture me is just dangle food in front of me.
I'm here, Zai.
I know.
No teddy bears for Bungle? Nope.
No, it says for Dopey.
Over Dopey? Where did you get that from? Apparently. I've lost it, okay? I'm just gonna read random things,
You're
okay?
not the only one that's lost it. I need a map or something to find a way again.
You forgot where you are? Just don't take the tunnel when you're going up. Just gonna read random things today that aren't even there. It's okay. This is, you know.
Well, you got most of the sentence correct. You just
I got most of it, just the wrong name, you know, it's just. Me and my friends got a large wheel loaders in the underground mine and made a base down there. Doing that underground belt mining stuff. Making caverns. Keep these trucks moving here today.
Yeah, it goes real smooth.
Yeah, it's going really nice, actually. Nice and smooth, no accidents yet.
Well, I saw the face of the wall.
We don't have too much of this bench to take out. I mean, it gets kind of smaller as we go, but I mean, we still got at least probably about 6 hours to go. Maybe six hours plus, maybe. Yeah. What about save? Yeah. Probably about 6 hours, yeah. Ish. Let's see. It's one. Yeah, probably close to that.
I think a little less.
Maybe a little less. Yeah, it's gonna be there. I mean, every time you're taking a strip, it's about. It might not be an hour a strip actually anymore. A daily dose of videos. Have you ever played Enlisted? Actually, yes. I played Enlisted when it was first coming out. And I bought a bunch of the packs, and a bunch of the viewers bought me some of the troop packs, right? And then this was before they even put out a new map. It's the very first original Enlisted, and we were playing it, and then all of a sudden they started just nerfing all the packs that we just spent money on. Even though they said that they weren't going to, they said they were going to make sure they change it, but they're going to be just as strong. They nerfed them to the ground completely. Wasted like $100 and something bucks. We haven't really touched the game ever since. But then again, it was kind of like off and on. One thing was the new meta, then the next, and it was just annoying artillery spam, mortar spam. It just became a little weird. I haven't played it for like a year and a half. It wasn't a bad game, but
it forces you to keep buying. That's what it does.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, I had a phone app like that too. It's called Game of War. That every other week there was a new pack coming out.
We don't mention games that have packs that come out.
I apologize.
Like speed bundles.
Speed bundles.
And Dopey just painted my damn McDonald's already.
Bundles for everything.
All I smell is some good food, and then she farts, man. Just ruined it.
Nice.
Like, oh, food. Ah, booty. No. You can go to the doctor.
Yeah.
You need to go to the doctor. Something wrong with you.
I'm kind of surprised they don't have trailers on here yet.
Probably will eventually. Generally, when I play shooters and stuff like that, I don't really want to have to be like buying things to stay ahead of the curve, right? One type of game type that I don't like. I don't want to have to keep buying and buying and buying. I don't mind leveling and progression and stuff like that, but or if there's like an accelerated like premium pack, I don't mind that. It's not bad, but if I had to buy all these guns and scopes just to stay relevant, it's like, nah, I'm good. I'm okay with not having.
That sounds like some the gun game that everybody already knows.
Call of Duty.
I
Call of
wasn't
Duty.
gonna say the name.
Call of Duty. Not Duty.
That's that duty.
Yes, that's exactly right. I bought a few of them.
Play a little bit of Warzone. Really don't play the matchmaking Call of Duties and stuff like that. Spawn, spawn constantly, die, die, spawn type of thing. I'm just, not my thing.
Oh no, I was playing DMZ and still do.
I'm more a search and destroy guy.
Put pics in your Discord, in your screenshots. It's working now? Okay. What did you get? That's still your ass. What did you order? It smells really weird. Come on. Wait, what'd you say?
Maybe
You'll
the
have to
fart
see
bubble
what you
went the
ordered?
wrong way.
Did you change it up? Oh.
You know,
Oh.
yeah.
Dang. Crazy. That's crazy. No, yeah, it wasn't too bad. I enjoyed Enlisted. It was pretty fun. For a little bit. We had a few of us playing it. Yep, now we're all just Star Wars nerds.
I need to get that thing to grow up.
That's what Copy.
You said you wanted food.
What do you get?
Are those the ghost pepper ones?
No, it just said I don't know. It just said spicy.
Damn it.
Either habanero.
What you get?
I got him 2 spicy chicken sandwiches.
Yummy.
Only 2?
Pretty
Oh,
warm.
Yeah.
hungry.
He's a growing lad.
They're pretty
try-
big sandwiches.
Pretty good size sandwiches. I don't need more than 2.
Growing around is not the same thing as growing.
I remember gonna be fat like you, Bungle.
I'm a growing lad. What you on about?
Yeah, growing in orbit.
Yeah, feed that
Hey,
beard, dude.
try getting a McDouble and a hot and spice to smack them together.
So at the moment when I go Mackey's, I get 2 Big Macs, 2 large fries, mozzarella sticks because they're on at the moment, and then
Jeez.
like a mayo chicken.
Huge hump there. Wow.
Yeah, but don't forget, I'm in the UK. Our portion sizes are a lot smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't like
wonder
your Big
if,
Mac the size
our
of a
portion
McDouble over there?
I don't know how big a McDouble
so.
is.
But you guys don't have them?
No.
What? How do you guys not have
I mean-
McDoubles? What?
You mean like a double cheeseburger?
Yeah.
Yeah, the little ones.
Oh yeah, we got double cheeseburgers.
They're probably like sliders over there.
Yeah, the double cheeseburgers are tiny over here. I will be going to Mackey's and seeing the size difference and stuff.
I think it's crazy you guys have bigger. I think it's crazy you guys have bigger sodas over there.
What's the biggest chicken nugget share box you can get?
I don't know. I don't ever get
20
nuggets.
piece, I think.
No, this is a 20.
Yeah, it's the same here.
You know, you can ask them just to fill a whole one of their bags, and then you actually get like an extra, like, oh, if you wanted that many nuggets, like how much to fill
Nah.
this bag, and they don't even. They
20 is
just
a
they just dump a whole bag in there, and then they just charge you X amount.
Nah, I've tried that over here. They won't let me.
Really?
Yeah. If it's not on the menu, I'm not allowed it.
Oh, you guys do that, huh? Weak.
Yeah, it's a United States thing.
Yep,
If-
Canada does
if-
it here.
If there's an option to add, you can add it. If there isn't an option to add it, you can't.
The pit will probably bottom out maybe about another bench or probably 2 benches, maybe 3, or two benches and then a little sliver piece, unlikely. Play the banana song.
Nah, 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 nah.
The metal banana song. I don't know, it might be too much metal for these guys.
I'm about to start mine, so players, when you leave, send me a DM. Let me know that you left. That way I can fill the slot. Because I won't be able to hear, or I'm not going to be in this channel. Well, I will be, but I'll be muted, so.
Okay, boss.
You want Grumpy to take over, or?
I mean, if he wants, he doesn't have to. it's I can just stop and do it.
Up to you.
I can
Just
just do
wanna
it. It's fine. I can do it.
We got an open spot now. Do we have anybody on the list or?
I'm talking to someone trying to get somebody quick.
No. Okay.
But yeah, no, I can.
Send me data yet, Dobby?
I have not yet. I was just letting. I was
Right.
talking. I am now though.
Greetings from Turkey. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
No, you'll hear me freaking out behind you if I'm in the middle of something. If I need him to take over.
The coconut song. What's the? Where are all the? What? Do you have a coconut song? We do have a banana song though. We actually do have a banana song.
What? You don't know the coconut song?
Banana.
Not there. Wait, there's a coconut song.
Yes, there is.
Wait, what?
I know one,
Yes,
but I don't
but it's
think
annoying.
But I don't think it's stream friendly, the coconut song I know.
Yeah, but you don't want to hear it.
It's not good.
It's not a good song to hear right now. Okay, well, thank you. Appreciate you for filling me in on what's it's bad.
All right.
It's just
apparently he's
annoying.
not-
It's annoying.
You need a pineapple song?
What do you say, Dopey? Sorry.
Ooh, a pro pineapple song or a against pineapple song?
Oh, I say that he changed his mind. He's not coming in today.
Okay.
If you guys are wanting to play, send me a DM. Try to only send me a DM if you are currently ready to play, and if not, if it's at like a later date or a later time. So, preferably only if you're ready or if you are currently wanting to play today.
What she's saying is she's gonna start streaming and don't be dumb and message her properly.
Pretty much in a nice way.
Yeah. I'm Scott. What's up, dude? Dopey.
Yeah.
Ready?
All right. Have fun, guys.
You too.
Be sure you mute. All right. Probably just saw another notification go out. That would be Dopey going live. He streams running. Gonna piss everybody off with another ad, everybody. Everyone's favorite thing when Dopey adds everybody.
Damn, now I need to click.
People just mute the server. I mean, it's not like it's difficult. I mean, who doesn't mute a server when they first join us?
Hey, need to give a like on those servers, so I need to click.
It's the first thing I do when I join a Discord server is mute all sound.
Yeah, all sounds muted. It still pops up with a 1 on it when it's got an @
Yeah.
That annoys me. I've got to go through and get rid of all the numbers.
That's funny.
I was in one server, I was in it for 8 hours and I left. It was muted, but after 8 hours there was 212 numbers on it. I'm like, yeah, I can't deal with this.
Jesus. That's a lot.
I need to decide whether it's pro or against it. Well, mine will be pro because I like pineapples.
The devil.
Only pineapples that I don't like are the little Nicky pineapples. I don't like those pineapples. I don't want that.
Yeah, pineapples on the pizza are a devil. They do not
Whatever.
belong.
Yeah, it doesn't belong there.
Other
That
than
and anchovies.
What?
Ugh.
Yes.
Whatever.
My favourite pieces of like barbecue base, pepperoni, chicken, ham, and sweet corn.
Corn.
Yeah, sweet corn.
You guys ever have the KFC pizza?
That must be a UK.
Never heard of a KFC pizza over here.
Yeah, no, I haven't either.
Not in Sweden either.
Wait, was this only a Canadian thing?
Probably they do
Yes.
stupid weird things.
Was actually. Well, it wasn't from KFC. It was actually from, was it Domino's, Amanda? Pizza Hut. Bungle take up the whole middle of the road, bro. Just... Okay, come on.
Which way you go?
Which way you going, bro? Come on, man. Like, what are you doing over here, bro? What the heck? Typical rock truck drivers.
I was watching from upstairs.
Typical
I was like,
Canadian
who's gonna
driver.
win?
We're having a dance off there. Yeah, Pizza Hut in Canada had one called the KFC pizza. It was like a gravy sauce with obviously cheese, and then it had popcorn KFC chicken on it, and then it had sweet corn. It was actually a really good pizza. Yeah, really good pizza actually. Amanda loved it. She's like, it's her favorite pizza.
I do like a Alfredo sauce pizza.
Me too. Chicken bacon Alfredo.
Yeah. Even Alfredo with a sausage, like a good Italian sausage, is good.
Yep.
Oh, so we're doing UK style over here and go on the left-hand side?
I don't know. I was just driving straight.
The correct side.
That's what you say.
Wherever there is room, I will go.
That's why Bongo goes through the middle.
No, I'm just wide as 2 lanes.
Don't choose.
Barbecue chicken and pineapple. Yeah, I like that one too.
I like pizza shawarma the best.
Pizza is just like I said, it's like the best gamer food, you know?
I'm just a Supreme guy.
Oh, just a regular Supreme pizza?
Yeah, man, you get all the stuffs on it. You know, the bell peppers and
Oh yeah.
onions and whatnot.
Guys, do you guys have Papa Murphy's where you guys live? The take and bake?
No.
Nothing.
Mainly an
Oh
American thing,
yeah,
I
we
believe.
get that quite often.
Yeah, the cowboy pizza was one of my favorite. Pepperoni
Yeah.
and like it was like an ultimate supreme pretty much in a sense. With
Yes,
like
it
extra
was. It was
pepperoni.
huge.
Yeah, it's a good pizza.
For the price, and then they got a certain day of the week that you can get it for cheaper.
Yeah, like it was like I remember back it was probably like 10 years ago. 10, 12 years ago, it was like $7.99 on Wednesdays. You get this like 26-inch pizza.
That still
Right.
is.
It's still like that. Good stuff, man. They used when they first opened up, they used to use premium ingredients. But even when I left the States, they dropped down there. They went to a different ingredients. A little bit less quality,
I
but
think it's a. I think it's a little bit more expensive, but yeah, you get the same thing.
Yeah. Good pizzas. If you have a good oven, for sure. If you have a garbage oven, then you know. Yeah, good stuff.
Oh, believe me, I understand what you mean. I live in an apartment, so I understand exactly what you mean.
Yeah, you gotta heat. I used to heat them up to 500 and then turn them down to like 350, and then cook them for their instructions, just to like not burn them, but it's cooked all the way.
Oh, I understand. I undercooked quite a few of them before I realized that.
Worst ones to cook are their Chicago double stack pizzas. One that says the pizza, and then they put another pizza on top of it, and they twist the dough.
I haven't ate that one yet. I'm too
Oof.
poor for all that.
Oof. Yeah, that one's oh man. All fancy. As a single person, just like a large, you could literally eat that thing all week. Like,
I eat half of one at one sitting.
yeah, those I don't know. I tried to eat. It gave me problems. That thing is ridiculous. It's like two of those cowboy pizzas stacked on top of each other. Here's one for you. Barbecue elk pizza. I don't know. I'm not sure. Generally, when I eat meat that's gamey, I generally like it in jerky or sausage. That's about it.
Deer meat is pretty good for hamburger meat.
Yeah, it depends on the type of deer, right? Like some of them are. It depends on how some of them aren't, and then some of them are really gamey, but I like it with a lot of season, right? As I tend to go with sausage
know.
or
All
jerky.
I have is whitetail.
Well, it's been a long time since I've had whitetail. Is it a medium or is it really, really gamey?
It's just been a while. We keep messing up our trucks and hitting them.
Oh, so you got some grilled jerky. Okay, I got you.
Oh yeah.
300 to 400 miles later,
you have
you
to get rid of half of the meat because it's bruised.
Yeah, we call that tenderized. Yeah, we call that tenderized. It takes what, about 800 miles before you can it's dehydrated. You know, so yeah, a little bit of bug juice on there too, but that just adds extra protein. You're good.
Quite a few packs on. Forget.
Well, did they release a bunch of packs, did they?
Oh, you're talking about? I'm looking right now. I don't see them.
There must be all stuff we already got.
What they released for you guys?
There's no light speed ones, but there's a lot like literally £12.70 on.
If it's not light speed, it means nothing. So
if it's not light speed, we don't care.
Garbage.
Garbage. You made me open up my tablet. How dare you?
What? So the £4.74 ones are not worth it?
Oh.
100 of each yard for a squad.
We'll have to look at it later.
I'll be in bed later.
It's not like the packs are going to go anywhere, are they?
I know, yeah. It's not like they're going to go anywhere. He's like, they're going to run away from me. I better buy them now.
I can't buy them now because I've got cash not in the bank.
Just try to throw the money at your phone and see what happens. See if it accepts it. Just start chucking.
Like my dog runs off with 20s.
Oh, dude, my cat won't touch anything but a 50 and 100. She'll actually, if I threw money on if I threw a stack of bills on my table and I sorted it and I put them just random between hundreds and all the way to fives, she would sort through them and take the hundreds and 50s. Not joking.
I don't really deal with much in 50s over here, many 20s.
That's because they got a special ingredient with those.
They actually do smell like maple when they're fresh.
Maple syrup.
They actually do. People said I was tripping. They're lying. They're
I
lying.
want pancakes now.
There's no way when you have fresh minted fresh bills and they put them in an envelope, there's no way that they do not smell like maple.
What was that show that had that big thing where the women were trying to smuggle like maple syrup over from Canada?
Why would you
What was that
smuggle maple
show?
syrup from Canada?
I don't know. It was just a funny meme thing.
I
I
want
think.
pancakes with maple syrup now.
And we're so
What
fat.
was the name of that show?
Just eating a 14-inch pizza, and now I want pancakes.
You just ate a small car tire and you're like... And I'm back from doom scrolling. Well, how's the digging going? It's going pretty good. Slowly but surely, we're getting deeper and deeper and deeper. We also opened up a tunnel over here. That way the trucks can go up and around and then down the old mine site. So that's kind of fun. Change it up for the drivers a little bit. So slowly working the cut. I'll be back later. All right, Greg. Old doom scrolls. Old YouTube verticals. Yeah, it's really nice to be coming out of the pit and just like watching the mine grow. I mean, it takes so long, the mine slows down, but when we get everybody in here like this and get everything moving, it's fun to watch. I mean, Grumpy, you could probably just fill a truck and run a truck too, man. And then catch up to them. That's kind of what we were doing last time. If you want, if not, it's not that big of a deal.
Okay, that's not good.
You don't have to. You want something to do. Actually liking the stand here that Dopey got me. It holds my tablet and it goes right underneath my monitor, pretty much right in front of my keyboard next to my stream deck. I have stuff on here. Nice. Works for the phone too. Nope, just cruising, running some dirt, just relaxing today. Figured I'd get on and play a little bit and actually just grind some dirt out of here and get the guys on and get everybody playing and hanging out. Because we've been busy testing, so figured get out of the testing a little bit. The devs are working on more stuff, and then they'll hook us up with the new rendition of the new patch, and then we go from there. So we're gonna try and stream as much as I possibly can, but I do have a lot of videos and stuff like that I'm making. We have a lot of testing to do and things like that. So it's going to be a little rocky until we get this out, but it'll be worth it. Also keeps my mind off of all the dumb crap that people trying to bring to the channel or stuff like that. So keeps me busy and focused on stuff that actually matters and not just people trying to cause problems, right? It's nice to see the community being able to talk about things without people jumping up their butthole. Again. Up that booty.
Blasty.
Need some blasty down there?
Blasty.
It's crazy. The mine site's so crazy. Yeah, so last week I put out a thing saying like what days I'm going to be taking off and things like that. Those are always subjective. Like they're take them with a grain of salt because it's you know, depending on whether or not I take a day off here or take a day off, Saturday was kind of like one that was kind of sprung on us, but now that we're kind of good to go with the rotation of what we're doing, I should be able to take days here and there where I need them. So also too, Dopey's going to be streaming a lot more. So Dopey's going to be streaming a lot more too. So yeah, hit her up. Did Grumpy ever say what he thought about pineapple pizza? Grumpy?
Yeah. No, it's good. It's good for something different. Not something I want to have all the time, probably.
Devils.
It's the good with when the sweet breaks the usual tastes.
Yeah.
Pineapple and pizza don't mix.
So you say.
No,
Doesn't belong.
don't be a hater.
Yeah, don't be a pineapple hater because other people hate pineapple.
I love
Grumpy, I'll send
pineapple,
you
but
a
not on the
DM, by the way.
pizza.
Yeah, not worth it.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Get her cleaned up? No, we don't clean our trucks around here. That's like
I
a hard
said
hat.
That pineapple sucks on a pizza.
There's more than just that one, by the way.
Those Damien's work.
That's like a hard hat. You never trust a guy with an unscraped, like, dirty hard hat.
That's why when you first get a hard hat, you always take it and scrub it around on the walls in the coal mine.
Yeah, you can't show up to work with a brand new hard hat, dude. That's like, or like brand new boots. No, you get made fun of. Nope. Isn't Pizza Hut and KFC owned by the same company? Probably. Doesn't like Pepsi and Coke like own everything? Like how your server has a rule where it's no, has no snowflake rule? Yeah. You know, we still tend to get them though. It's kind of weird. They're like little entitled, whiny little kids. They don't get what they want, and then they're like, I mean, they're not even kids. They're full grown ass adults. Still get them though.
Well, they don't think they're snowflakes. They're just
Fools.
they don't realize they're snowflakes. I guess.
You didn't give me what I want. You told me no. I can't be your friend anymore, Split. You said no to me. You didn't agree with what I was talking about. You're so mean.
I know,
Toxic.
why are you two
You're not
always
mean.
mean to me?
You're toxic. You're not mean.
Yeah, no, I don't, homie don't play that way. No. I don't got time for that. And I don't got time for that anymore anyways. It's, like, back when I didn't work, I could just stream all day. Sure, I dabble in it a little bit. I don't know why. But now it's like, no, I don't want to. No, can't make me. Pepsi owns KFC, Taco Bell, and Pizza Hut, huh? What? Yeah. Hmm. Yup. Tracky, yeah, pretty much, right? Nobody can disagree anymore. Like, crazy. But if we can't have a debate or a talk or anything like that and still remain friends, I don't know if I want to put the effort into being friends with you, you know what I mean? Because that's how you grow, is by having, like, discussions and listening to other people's views. Like I've always said, this is the one thing that I hate the most. You get into I get into an argument with somebody about something, or we're talking about something, they immediately go to pull the streamer card out. It's like, oh gosh, you're one of those people. You think I'm different than you because I'm a streamer, okay, or a content creator. They immediately go to that card. It's like, ugh. All right, I'm gonna go hang out in this Discord channel now. See ya. Nope. Like, this is just what I do. It's not who I am, right? People forget that. As soon as they forget that, that's generally when I stop talking with them and hanging out with them. They've already made this assumption up in their head, and they've stuck to it in their guns, and they go weird, right? And then it's all your fault, right? So, yeah, nope. That's like if you're in a relationship with a crazy lady. Not happening. Especially not with a viewer. Not happening, you know? Nope. Sorry. I love you guys all, but if you try to do that to me, nope. Like, I got all the time in the world for you guys. If you start acting weird like that, nope. No, I'm not your stereotypical streamer. I don't bow to a viewer for a view. No. That can be very bad for your mental health.
Let's give that a blast through, right? Or zone.
Actually, this is the first time we've been on almost in the last 5 days. We actually cut a hole through the mountain the last time we played. I think it was like 4 days ago. But now we're just back in here working. I took about 4 days off to work on testing and stuff. You have more of a shop yard dog. Yeah. I just have a problem seeing snowflake behavior until it's too late. I would say I have that same problem. I would say I have the same problem because I generally want to think that everybody's inherently going to be good until they prove otherwise. I hope, right? That's my hope, right? But the way I've been thinking, what I've learned this last 10 years of my life is that from doing, like, especially the last 7 years of content creation, is generally, I tried things both ways. I've been burned so many times by viewers and trying to make friends with my viewers and stuff like that, that I shut myself away for a little while, and I became very, how to say it? I was very guarded with everything, and that wasn't the right thing to do because there's plenty of you guys that are new in the channel and stuff like that, and you want to be able to interact with me and my mods and things like that, right? The people that are like that tend to make you feel that way so that way they can keep you for themselves, right? And then they go stupid and dumb and do all the stuff we just spoke about. So one thing I've done when this happened here just recently with a few people that left the community and tried to do the same thing and got the community up for their own funny haha games or steal viewers or steal whatever they think they're doing, I decided to flip it completely around.
Right, I interrupt real quick. Greenhorn coming in. Raven.
Raven.
Yeah, there you go. You are now again full.
Your microphone's really loud when you come in here, Dobby.
Yeah, well, I'm just because I have it set to my streamer settings. So
My ears.
I just want to let you know.
Okay.
Did I hear fresh meat?
Coming in.
Yep, someone's coming in.
Hey everyone.
Oh, careful.
Something
Howdy,
right
howdy.
there.
I gotta. Roll you down here a little bit there.
think you need to blast a bit here.
Somebody's coming in.
Let's see here. So what do you plan after doing the second pit is dug out? So if we do not break the game before this pit is dug out, we're gonna go to the upper bench layers. The upper layer, we're gonna start benching out the top around the rim until the save breaks.
I'll be here when it breaks. It would be fun.
I really thought we were gonna break it quick, but no,
I
it's
thought we were
a
gonna break it 2 layers ago.
it's a crazy task.
You know, when you start thinking about it, it makes sense why it is what it is. That's why we're pretty sure that once we start on up top, it'll break it.
No, you just need to use a dozer more. Breaks the game quicker.
Causes packets.
There we go. You can dig now. I'm also going to drop a save too. Okay. So deform is going to go away for a second as well too. I just like to drop a save. I was just waiting for the deformation to free up. Then I haven't caught an episode longer. I thought, yeah, it's probably I think you're probably about 7-8 days. Probably I think since I saw you in the chat there, Odin. These streams are just chill, man. We just want to chill and hang out with random people, man. And people we've been playing with for a while. That's all it is. Get the work done, do it hardcore, and get the grind on, right? Damn, channel's moving, man. We got a bunch. My internet is just going, hell yeah, it's finally getting used, boy. Let's go. That's still nothing, dude. I could probably run like 10, 15, 20 streams. Come on, dang it. It's got to compress about 1.5 gigs. And about 500 and something megabytes is the voxel world. Whoa, where am I going? There we go. So the diggable.
Jumped it up and having a problem.
What's that?
Hmm?
Oh,
May I
you
have
stuck.
some assistance, please.
He might be stuck on something there. Or wait, somebody stuck? Where? What?
Yeah,
Oh,
look
fine,
forward, Split.
Fungal intentionally ran over the side.
Fungal.
Look the other way.
Please put attention.
If you're gonna at least do it, let me get it on camera, please, so I can.
No, I
Okay.
fell off. I was playing Star Wars.
That's okay. I was doing the same thing when I was driving. Did your GPU arrive yet? No, that arrives on like it said on Amazon tomorrow, but Dobie said it's
You
not until
got it.
Friday.
Yep.
I looked at Amazon this morning. It said tomorrow.
Was you trying a shortcut or what?
No, I somehow made it down the little pit absolutely fine while playing Star Wars, but the last bit I weren't paying attention.
But we gotta
Donkey.
play one game at a time.
I gotta rearrange my office this week.
He's a junkie.
Gotta rearrange my office, and I gotta turn Dopey. Dopey has to face me, so the back of her monitors are gonna be facing me. Right now, she's up against the she's on the. So I'm an L desk, and then there's a L desk partitions the room pretty much in half, and then she's on the other side on the wall, so I can see her monitors when I look over. I want to turn her around and put her up against me, so she's facing me, and then I gotta put sound panels on the wall behind her to stop the reverb off the wall.
Yep.
A little bit of work to do in the office here this week, or maybe probably the weekend. Get her stuff all turned around, get everything cleaned out. You know, get it ready for the springtime.
Yeah, I've got Monday, Tuesday off next week, so I can jet wash the back garden.
Yeah, we're doing all. I'm waiting till April, and then I'm gonna have some rock brought in under our gazebo. Pack
All
rock
our
in there.
gardens flagged.
The mud pit out there right now under the gazebo. Keep that degenerate over there. Oh. I see how it is. They all come in and just start donating on Dopey stream, then just peace out and don't even come say hello to me. I see how it is.
Who's that?
I don't know who it was. It was Long Hauler hauling. I'd be worried with how long it's taking to get the GPU. I ordered it on the 14th, and it said 18th to the 20th. And it came from it's being shipped from all the way on the other side of Canada, so I live on an island, so there's a day right there. Yeah. Depends on how they ship it. Says when? The 21st.
Sir,
I just looked and I said it was coming tomorrow. Oh, Amazon's lying. Where's it at right now? What does it say? Oh. Oh.
There's a hole right there. Big hole. Wow.
Okay. What's up, SX? Here are a couple questions here. Your mining is surprisingly quick. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. These guys are doing really well. We have a lot of seasoned operators in here working, and I'm just chilling driving a truck today right now. Once he gets done with that bench and starts turning around, I'll jump in the excavator for a little bit and kind of just doing a nice little rotation. I've been watching you since since you opened up the second pit. How was the tow? Well, the tow went through a whole ordeal. So what was it? Right before Christmas, Amanda, I had it pulled? Yeah. Right before Christmas, we had that pulled out and completely removed, and so no more nail. But I had healing complications and an excessive amount of pain that had too much nerve damage. So they had to go in and do a surgery on the toe and put a big piece of skin, remove a bunch of nerves and put some skin there. And actually now it's pretty much almost completely healed up now.
Contact toll butcher first.
No pain at all, and doing pretty well. Amazon's usually pretty spot on with their delivery date schedules. I think I had one package show up late. Was during the freezing rains. Yeah, I mean, the company that was selling the product is a very, very reputable company. Matter of fact, they kind of got
The manufacturer, I think, isn't it?
No, it wasn't the manufacturer. It's a third party
manufacturer site.
I'm not sure if it was or not. I'm not
It's
sure.
listed as Sapphire Inc., so I don't know if it was or not.
It was listed as Sapphire, but I think the seller was somebody different. But remember when we looked at the seller, it was like they had like 20,000 5-star shipment reviews and things like that. So, and it wasn't marked up at all. So it was actually it was actually before they did the big markup on them. So, right, because right now, I mean, we only paid $12.99 Canadian for it, and then tax, so it came up to about $1,400. Now they're $1,400 before taxes. Actually, $1,500 before taxes. $1,500 Canadian. Literally the next day they marked them up. What's up, Autism? Nice to meet you. Mine says hello as well. Yeah, the wash plant's grown. We had to add another one in. The sheer amount of material we were running. The first snapping turtle was since we were so close to the wash plant when we were delivering the things, we were up to like 600 trucks a day. And once we got deeper into the pit and the travel time it kind of narrowed down, but we still needed both plants for quite a while. Now we're at about a 6-minute round trip, so we probably only need the red one, but we're still dumping the other one to help the processing time. What are you guys doing today? We're just continuing to bench down into the site. Hey, Carol. Hey, take it easy, man. Don't have too much fun in your meeting.
You can just jump to the empty truck there if you need to.
Mine site's working really nice right now. The trip feels good there and back. No one's running into each other. Just turn the brain off and drive. And coming down that old pit, though, was a little scary, though. It's a little sketch. Like, oh, I gotta pay attention. That's what I don't understand. Bungle, how did you flip off of this area over here and you didn't over there in the Doom pit?
I don't know. I was doing a battle.
Those battles.
I've just tipped and fatal errored.
Uh-oh.
I'm kind of stuck on the plant. The way I fatal errored, so you may have to wait to leave to move my truck.
Yeah, I'll move it here in a second.
I'll jump up there and see if I can get it. It's this other truck. That truck's almost full there. So.
I'm restarting my game now, see if I can join back in.
Should I just go up or wait till it's let you fill it?
Well, it'll take a couple more scoops. So I will tell you when it's full.
When Bungle gets booted, can you jump up there and move Bungle off the platform?
Yeah.
I literally put my bed back down
I'm almost in.
Oh, right, you can get it, yeah.
I will move it.
I think you're right.
I put my bed back down and it just fatal errored.
Everybody just random fatal error. They're beating it up a little bit. Getting closer and closer every day.
Yeah, this will probably fill you up here. Just run that truck up.
You can get to the side of my bed there. Not right, don't drop it right in the middle. There we go.
You're full there.
I'm just gonna take this.
Bungle, your truck is right next to it.
It's Boogie.
Raven, you're full too. You can go ahead and run up the pit. Probably split there. He'll show you where you're going.
Yeah, the old roads were built for 200s, but they somehow barely managed to fit the 400s. Barely. right? So you got to think we ran that whole pit with 300s and then we moved to 400s at the end. That's why they're not double wide. But we managed that pit just fine in the old pit. With the gamers, the Nexus gamers lawsuit? No. Oh, there was a lawsuit? What's that all about?
Yeah, it won't let me reconnect. It keeps booting me back to menu.
Sounds like an internet or a Steam issue going on.
Could be.
I'll try. I'll restart my Steam now.
Is that the, I have no clue. I could guess a million things. No clue what the lawsuit's about. Whoa. Almost pulled a bungle and just drove into the wall. No, wait, no, he drove off the wall.
At least when I first came out the tunnel, I turned right instead of going straight.
Yeah, I watched it. He just drove straight off.
He didn't even care, right? He just drove straight off.
No, I was busy battling.
I'm not sure we should actually.
Too bad I wasn't recording.
I'm not sure we should actually try to get cruise control put back in.
No.
These kind of drivers.
I know, right?
Better not. If you want to have less work to do, then definitely no cruise control. So you wanna have me back my bed into your right side? Or where you have the bucket now?
You can go forward if you want to.
Okay.
Do as you want.
Oh, you mean the over the what's it called? The links that the hyperlinks they were stealing. Does that, I think that's what you're referring to. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. It was piggybacking off of people's links for affiliate links and stuff like that. Stealing their codes.
Rewriting links.
Yeah, rewriting links, taking their stuff, and yeah, but people ask me, you know, oh, do you have affiliate links and stuff like that? And I was like, no, actually, I don't. I'm fan funded right now, like all my funding comes from you guys. Super chats, donations, and gifteds. And then, obviously, views from YouTube. I don't do affiliate links and stuff like that.
No, still keeps booting me back to menu.
Interesting.
Let me see.
I'll jump off because I'm getting tired anyway.
Getting tired
again
anyway.
I need to back up out of here, so don't get too close.
Yeah, I'll jump on tomorrow.
Cool.
Right, I'll speak to you all later. I'll drop Dopey a message.
Alright.
Why not just jump down because there's no fall damage? Well, what fun would that be? Built all this big cool mine not to play on it?
Night, guys.
Take these, man.
Alright.
Night.
Build this big giant cool mine and he wants me just to jump off the side. Lame. We made our own game. In a game.
Haul truck simulator.
Yeah, haul truck simulator. Right, no other game like it. We modded the world, dude. There is modding. It's just called use an excavator and a bunch of people.
Oh, yeah.
Once she starts turning that corner, I'll jump on in that boy for a little while and dig me a little bit, and then we'll swap after mine. And where am I needed here? Is that where you want me?
Back in here, please.
How fun would it be if we had trailers on the back of these things too? Oh my gosh.
On the back of these?
That would be weird.
Yeah, that would be kind of weird.
Or trucks like these, you know.
You mean just a road train? That would be nice.
It'd be one
That'd be
heck of a
cool.
drive.
That'd be really cool, Grumpy, if we could build a train circuit to just dump from down in the bottom of a pit. So we have a depot down here, and the train just goes all the way up top and then dumps.
Yeah.
Goes back down.
That would be nice.
Loading trains. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, it depends on what the train's uses are going to be used for, right? Like how they're going to be implemented when that time does come. $2.18.
I don't think you'd actually get me off that game if you had both of those.
Oh, it's gonna get crazy, man. It's gonna get absolutely crazy.
Unless you're running it out, you won't ever see me.
Yeah, like if we built these roads double wide,
Be
we'd be
careful
able
when
to.
you're dumping in snapping turtle as well, because there's some build-up on the side.
Got some build up.
Trying to make it wide enough, but it's hard to do and keep it smooth enough for the trucks.
You want to jump up there and deal with that real quick, Grumpy?
Yeah.
I've flattened it already. It is on the. If you look at the snapping turtle on the left side, you can easily see this spot.
Okay. Old boys 44. Thank you much for that sub. Yeah, just dig that whole corner out there when you're there, Zai.
It doesn't look too bad. Okay. Does it matter?
Nice long week. Oh man, I cannot wait. I got an extra long weekend this weekend because we're going back into I go into monitoring stage now, so oh man. Sorry if I've been a grumpy grump. Dealing with that many people training, that many people for last month has been a pain in the butt. That's a big boy. The big boy cut there. I think you guys very much for smashing that like button too. I didn't raise no tiny cut. Well, you gotta think we're gonna go around that back corner over there, and then we're gonna end up going on the downslope, I think, where the other ramp is too. So it's gonna eat a lot of that cut up with roads. So that's all right though.
Oh, so these are in the field trucks. Oh, they do everything.
You know, fuel it up for me too, man. This guy over here.
Yeah, it's red.
Was you in the red?
Yeah.
I love the like the streaks of iron down there in the pit when you look at it. Looks like old river channel type of look things. Oh, the wall mounted up. You know what you could do, Grumpy?
Mm.
You could put tire markers so we stay within the tires if you want me to. You could just run them off grid, and then that way you could put them in there. Like
The main thing is to make sure they pull up far enough.
yeah.
So the back of the back of the bed ends up like right here is the problem.
Yeah.
Like out here. Try to get your back tire to that maybe. Does that make a decent marker, you think?
It'd be right about here is where the truck hits the.
Yeah, it's a pretty good dump position for it. Does that marker line up for you? Does it make sense for you when you're dumping there? Or?
No, it's off.
Where's it? It wants to snap. Do we want to unsnap? I mean, does it need to be?
Yeah, we need to
how exact does it
unsnap.
need to be?
Here, I'll show you one. Get 1 second, drivers.
Because that's right on the back of this wheel, but without getting into the truck and seeing where the truck needs to be.
Why can I? Be probably about like this.
No, it's not.
Snap off of that, and then grab another one and snap off the other. I won't lie. I have no idea what I'm watching, but I'm in here for like an hour and a half. I'm not upset about it. You're watching a game called Out of Ore, and it's all about mining, and pretty much you start the game with a pickaxe and a dream, and all you have to do is start mining and processing ores, material facilities, and little workbenches, and making and crafting.
Let me see if I can get a little closer.
And we are
to
running a
the-
big giant industrial mine site, so as you can tell, this stuff is end game is what it is. I'm gonna pull through and let another truck dump into that, and the truck's back down the bottom of the pit. Now we dug all of these areas out, so we dug the whole thing out with heavy equipment. And thank you very much, man, for that sub, man. I think I called it earlier, but and the Prodigy, thank you much for that sub as well too. Welcome, guys. So we dug all this
Powering
out.
the wheels up against this side, guys, and then dump it. And dump in the appropriate spot.
I feel like such a dweeb. I got 5 screens running. Streams are all playing games. Why? Seems like it's just a normal good day of consuming some content and playing some video games to me. This game by far is the greatest matter. Yeah, I think it does too. I think it's the number one. I think it's the number one ground deformation game out right now. With what you can do and all the other little things, I think it's by far on top. Watching Dopey too? That's good. He really likes that game she's playing. As I was telling her, I was like, well, then stream it. You know? I think it's funny that people think that this map is actually one the game has, but they can't find it. I don't know what map you're on, dude. I can't find that map. I want to play on that map, dude. Like, we made it by digging it all out. Not exist. You're still missing stuff not being automated? I don't know. It doesn't really bother me too much. Who what?
Sandblasting down there.
Like for me, I don't really want the game to turn into like Satisfactory and stuff. I don't really want it to be full on like that. I'd rather it kind of be a little bit more realistic than just everything gets auto smelted or auto crafted and pooped into another container, and that's why I hope they actually don't want. And then again, I also don't want it generic like Farm Sim, you know. Like Farm Sim productions are too generic, right? So I don't think we need automation. I think we just need bigger productions that can handle more at one time.
There, take it.
Oh, okay. But that's just me.
Open for the beginning, smaller ones, and eventually bigger ones for smelting.
Well, that's the thing right now is we don't really have a. Oh, need to blast this if we can. But thinking about solo play, I think we just need bigger ones. I don't think you need automation. I think we just need bigger, better ones. But if that's what the community wants, then, you know, that's just my opinion. It's like you guys got yours. If all the community wants the game to be automated and, you know. I'd rather have hands-on productions, to be honest, for myself personally.
Right,
We
see if you can fit
we have automation games. We have, you know, basic productions like Farm Sim. It'd be nice to have one where we actually get to like actually have to do the processing ourselves, but on a bigger scales and smaller scale. And so if you're playing by solo, you'd want to get up to the bigger stuff quickly.
Okay, I'll fix it.
You could do larger batches at one time. Like for us, we have to spreadsheet it.
Reposition.
In a game like this, how much can reasonably... Well, I mean, technically everything can be automated. I mean, as far as the productions and smelting and crafting.
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
I mean, technically everything could. Right now, I don't think that'd be a good option for them to do options right now. Because they have so many things to focus on, and building 2 games at the same time might not be ideal. So, like, my thing would be, okay, yeah, later on down the road, sure, yeah, make the game automated, like Factorio or Satisfactory. Cool, awesome. But that kind of goes away from kind of what they've already been doing and the community wants, which is realism.
Okay.
It seems...
Might be a little bit too close. Because I'm already on one side.
It's just close as on the other one. The other one needs to do the same thing.
Oh, okay.
So if I had my... For me, it's like I wouldn't mind automation, but I'd rather see them try to go towards something that a lot of the sim games haven't done, right? Especially the factory. Stay away from that side of it right now. Go more towards realism where we can go in and play with the productions ourselves. Like something like we can't do in Farm Sim, right? We can't go in and do things, and it just makes it generic, right? So it'd be nice to see bigger, like a steel mill.
The production a little bit more hands-on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Like I want to see a big giant steel foundry, right? I want to be able to see a crucible, something we can fill up with a ratio, with a loader. You know, go over and have a stockpile on the side, and we could dump it into the stockpile and go over and load it, and then turn it on and smelt it, and then lift it up with like a crane and carry it over to another part of the bay, and then dump that steel into a mold, and then that mold turns into like a pallet that we can load up. You know, things like that, right? So we get a little bit more hands-on in our production system and make them big enough to where you don't need it to be automated. You just do big, giant runs at one time. That way you have some fun gameplay between your mining, and it's a little different than everything else. But some people don't want that because they just want, you know, I want to play by myself, so I have to have everything automated. Yeah, remember, you don't have to min-max everything, right? Sometimes it's, you know. I play by myself, so therefore I must min-max. And I'm not saying that's what you're saying, but in general, it kind of goes hand in hand with what most people say about, oh, I gotta min-max every minute that I play. It's like, just chill. Okay. Right? Dig for like 45, minutes to an hour, and then go manage your productions for like 15 minutes, and then go back to it.
How many times did I forget to do my production because I'm just zoned out and just digging and driving?
Well, then you got a big stockpile, and you can go do all your stuff and do one big run if you had a bigger like foundry, right? Exactly. So, hey, digging's fun and all and stuff like that, but it'd be nice to have the productions to go with the actual gameplay as well, like hands-on production for once in a game.
It's not too awkward as it's out.
But that's just my opinion. What do I know? Right? I disagree with that, actually, Happy. I think it's just when you build hands-on productions, it's almost like you're building a game within a game as well. But you kind of have to choose. I think the easy route is doing things automated. That's the easy route, right? So that's why devs choose to do that, is because there already is a niche market of players that like that, right? But here's the thing: are they just going to go the easy route with everything, or are they going to do something that most sim players want? What do most sim players bitch about when it comes to farm sim? The productions are stupid. Oh yeah, came in. Okay. The productions are stupid. That we wish they were hands on. Okay. What's one thing about Satisfactory that gets annoying? You build all this stuff to automate, and then you sit there and do what? You get bored of the game very quickly. So each one of them has like their own burn to it, right? In many different ways. It's like who knows, right? Like I'm interested in what's gonna happen with it, right? I definitely am. Whether it's gonna be like.
Well,
That's why I like
what
talking
about
about
a
these things.
handheld essay? Going there with a laser like essay.
Like a survey?
Yeah, you know, one of those handheld essays that you can get.
The handheld?
It's
What?
more like it's like looking for gold, whatever, and it shows you all the different things that's in the ground right there.
Oh, okay,
It'll
okay,
be like,
yeah.
it's like a handheld laser thing. Kind of looks like a printer or like a barcode laser thing that just it shows every
Never
little
know.
mineral that's in that.
Never know.
I would like to see a drone scanner.
Never know. All these things have already been that you guys are talking about have already been suggested. I think we can blast now. Yeah. I think they've all been suggested, and matter of fact, I think we've actually talked about them on podcasts. I talked about them on the podcast with Christian. So we're going to see some crazy things. It's just a matter of time of getting the time to implement them, right? And then the map has to kind of go along with it as well, too, right? So they got a lot to do before they get a lot of these little things in place. But I mean, from the last podcast that we did, it seemed like they're really just focused on getting the infrastructure for the game put in, as in modding infrastructure, all the vehicle archetypes, and stuff like that, right? So that way the modders can get in and make their mods based off the main archetype that they're putting out, right? So there's that they got going on. That's a massive task. They're doing all the localization for menus and stuff like that right now. They're redoing the production side of everything, the belts and everything like that, pretty much. That's all coming up, right? So, and then after that, we don't really know what they're working on other than, or what's going to be next after the production, right? So, what's up, FS Excavator? What's up, man? Stroke saying your name today, dude. That's what we're testing right now. We're testing the wash plants and the UIs and everything like that. So, the new production facility stuff. Or new production, right? New belts and... Need some work. Just be patient, dudes. Like I said, as soon as I can show you guys an early stream of it, I will. I'll be all up on that for you guys. But it's too early right now, so... Patience. Patience, patience, patience.
So I will say good night to everyone and jump off for tonight.
Alrighty, bro.
Well, man.
No.
Take it easy, Zach.
You too. I will tell Dopey.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Get late for him. And we got 92 likes. Hey, appreciate that, guys. Vertical's doing all right, too, over there as well, too. Welcome, everybody, over on the Vertical, over on your phones. Also, do make sure you guys step on over and say hello to Dopey. She's also streaming, too, on the channel. Check it out.
Restroom.
How do you join us? My wife is getting ready to send you that information here in a second there, Robert. She's multitasking. She's streaming, so she's a little on the lower side right. 18 plus and join our Discord. English if you could there, man. There you go. There's the instructions right there. She just posted them up there. All you gotta do is follow that. Oh, I'm younger. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that then, though. Sorry, bud. Happy's coming in? Okay, make sure you tell him to hide the password this time. Big noob.
Rip Cappy.
Rip Cappy. He's underage, he said. Yeah, we only during the out of war when we're playing like in here, we don't take anybody under the age of 18. But we do have Clash of the Operators, and we will be doing that this weekend, by the way. Clash of the Operators is going on this weekend. Sorry for no weekend Clash last week and the week before, but we will be bringing it back. I know, cheer in the chat if you liked it. I know, there's some people that want to run it. We might have a lot of first-timers, actually.
I don't know if I can join, though.
Uh-oh.
Maybe going to grandma and grandpa, so...
Oh.
Don't know.
Well, if you're there and about, we'd like to have you whoop up on some people.
Honestly, they still need to beat my time first, so...
True. True. Yeah, I think there's a lot of newcomers that want to come in from the other community. I'll post it up in the NMC Discord. We just haven't ran it because we've had bad attendance for it. So it seemed like people didn't want to do it. So just, what is the game called? This game is called Out of War. Find it on the Steam store. It's about $25 US. And there's also a little decorations pack too. And Lollipop, do thank you much for the follow over on Twitch. Excuse me.
Howdy, folks. Cappy just logging in.
What's up, Cappy? We are multitasking in our office today. We got Dopey beyond the fix.
I have to get up here. Gotta go pick up my kids from school. Guess I get back on later, maybe.
Yeah, just hit us up, and
just check with Dopey. Make sure somebody's not already in there. We're jumping in.
All right, will do.
Nice meeting you, bro. Catch you later, hopefully.
Thanks for having me.
No problem, man. Anytime, dude. Just same thing as before, if you want.
We can deform.
Blood's coming on in. Cappy's coming on in. This is normally what we do. If you guys are new and you guys are new watching, is we have people from like Europe and stuff like that. They normally play. We try to bring the Europeans in the beginning part of the stream because, well, it gets late for them, right? So, because I start at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, it's normally later at night for them, so they can get in and play, you know, before they got to go to sleep and go to work. And then as they, yeah, I know. But as soon as they start to slip off, then North America starts to come in. The players start coming and hanging out. So we kind of go through roster changes through the thing. And honestly, thank you guys very much. This big giant project under this like hard conditions and the way we're mining makes it very time consuming, and it wouldn't be possible without you guys. There is a ridiculous amount of hours that go into what we're doing and how we're doing it. We could easily just build a wash plant down here and crush all the dirt out and go stupid crazy fast, but it's not about meta. It's not about how fast we can grind it. It's not about it's not about that stuff, you know? So we like to set a parameter and stick to it. And it's like an achievement for us. We're not racing anybody. We're not trying to be the best. We're not trying to do anything like that. We're just trying to play and have fun. And the goal of this is to break the game without using nukes, conveyor belt mining, blast mining onto conveyor belts or anything like that. We got to keep our wash plants stationary. Jumped on to say hi and drop a like. Appreciate that, Excavator. What's up, Wesley? Sorry about that. What's up, Grubby?
No problem. I was just going to say we're at almost 3,500 combined hours.
3,500 combined hours. So. Ooh. Ooh, that's crazy. 3,500 combined hours. Man. It's just, that's nuts, bros. How much hours you guys have came in and put in. That's crazy. I mean, the save's what, at like 580 or 480? Ish.
We're like 490 hours.
Oh, 490-ish.
With today, yeah.
Yeah. It's not very much actually, but you think about it, a lot of us have jobs. You know, we can't play 15, 20 hours a day. And this save is only done when we don't play this off stream. Right? So nothing gets done when we're not on stream. So this is only played on stream. So that's not that bad for considering, you know, our average stream hour is about 5 hours, right? That's not too shabby. You can make big, giant, crazy projects. You don't need to run 20-hour days, you know? Pool is not fun at all. Man, make it fun, bro. Pool's important.
Less truck for me though.
Struck for you?
You just said it wasn't
I'm
that
getting
late.
dizzy.
Oh, well, if you're getting dizzy, yeah. That's a different
I
story.
was like, how dare you? He was just talking smack, and then all of a sudden he's like, I'm out of here. Nah, dude, yeah. Yeah, get that rest, dude. Get that rest, man.
Just gonna empty this and then bring it down, and then I will jump and message the dopey.
Right on.
As long as I don't
Absolutely
drive off
pissed
the
about the Assassin's Creed. I mean, if it has to do with video games, we don't mind it if it's political. If it has to do with video games and it's not like, and people don't go down the rabbit hole of, you know. Wait, isn't the new one all about like samurais and stuff?
Yeah.
Someone hacked your account. Rip. It's no good. You lost your account. Crazy.
Supposedly there's a lot of Japanese people that are kind of upset because the architecture and a lot of the other stuff is very Chinese looking.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I could see that. That would be kind of,
Yeah.
that'd be kind of like, yeah, a little dumb, right? Like, you're playing a game set in Japan, it looks Chinese. That's a little different. I would say they're rightfully so to be pissed off.
Perturbed. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd be a little perturbed by that.
I'd be a little perturbed, exactly. Like, you know. Let's say that would be a little disturbing. Oh. Hindsight moves on and on. And for a go. What an achievement though, right? Like what an achievement. Never been done in the game before. You know? Breaking deform cap. Every part of it's been recorded so we couldn't cheat it if we wanted to. Everything done under the like harder conditions. You know, trucking all of our pay, not moving wash plants, not building giant belts. Hit deform cap, which is hard hours and driving equipment long distances, like, or you know, pay long distances, like on average between 6 to 10 minute truck runs. Horsepower challenge in the beginning, like insane. Mine Rescue's been an insane save. Crazy series, crazy series. Honestly, I'm just happy. Like I remember I was talking about it in season 4 Like season 4, I talked a lot about it, and we talked a lot about these things with you guys as well too. Like, you know, how long it takes me to, get projects done like that I want to do like this by myself, and is it even possible to do it without doing cheesy tactics and things like that, or Hollywooding it, so to speak. And it's just been an absolute pleasure to do it with all of you guys. No, we haven't hit the limit yet. We have not. My actual hope is, even though it's going to take them hours to do it, I hope we get done with the pit. That way we can put the water in the bottom of it like the other one, because what an epic picture that's going to be, right? And then if we don't hit the limit, we go up top and we start benching out until we hit the limit. It's just going to be absolutely crazy. I got to go for about 5 to 10, or in 5 to 10. Yeah, no problem. You good? Just park your truck out of the way. You're good. You don't have to jump out if you're only gonna be gone 5 to 10. Let's see here. Mine's looking great. Appreciate that, man. Let's see, hello, new here. Just thinking about getting in the game. Is it worth it? And is it better to play in solo or in a group? I mean, I played for over 2,000 plus hours solo before multiplayer even came out, and I loved it because you just have to do smaller projects. Really, is what it is. You do this by yourself, and to do it hardcore like we are, you're looking at thousands of hours. You want to do that by yourself? Why not? Right? I mean, you know what I mean? Like, why not? But is it better with multiplayer? Yeah, if you got people to hang out with and chill, and why not? It's either way. It's just about any game. You're gonna get burnt out doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. Multiplayer, only thing multiplayer adds to it is you can do bigger, cooler projects faster, and you have people to talk to. And I know a lot of people that don't play multiplayer but still come in and hang out and chat in the chat groups and stuff, right? And they're just playing their own save. So, I mean, I think I guess we'll let these guys that we're playing with, is the game worth it? Chat, is the game worth it?
Happy? I think you're empty there.
Happy?
Happy?
I don't.
Cappy on mute.
Cappy's like just
Alright,
going for a stroll, I think. Happy.
I can block his way if you want.
Happy.
I'm coming. I had a brave fart for a minute.
Okay.
I was like, hey, bro, where you going there, bro? you like drug dealer simulator. You lost,
Yeah,
buddy?
I went to turn around and come back up the other. Went up the fucking ramp that I'm talking.
Oh,
What's
sorry.
your language, please?
Please. Like, is he there?
Sorry for the bad word.
Hello? Y'all good, bro? Just play with others, play with yourself. It's all fun. Stop long. Yeah, I think a lot of people that have it, it's pretty far. I think a lot of people play about at least 100, 200 hours in the game. I think if you like digging holes, and even playing single player, you'll definitely get your monies out of it for sure.
Yeah, I think I had about 600 single player.
Depends on what you like doing, and especially if you like digging in a sandbox when you were a kid.
That's why I'm already playing like 150 hours in my first week.
Yeah, you've been on it, bro.
Well, I'm off. Thanks for having me. Have fun.
Yeah. You feeling better, Rob? Get some rest, buddy.
Cheers,
Good
Olo.
one. Easy.
Make it look like the water leaked out into the other pit. I want to do some fun stuff with this because this series has been crazy. I mean, this series has brought over, I'd say, about 2.5 million views to the channel, and a better part of like I want to say like 7,000 subscribers.
Have you gotten your button yet?
That's 100K. And then they do a review at 100K, and they go through and they look to see how many bots you have in your chat, and then they delete a bunch. So I feel sorry for the guys out there buying subscribers, thinking they're gonna get a play button. They'll probably lose like, oh man, I saw one guy that bought it one time, and he was at like 40,000 something subscribers, and he started buying subs. And when he went to go do his review for the 100K to get his check mark, it jumped him down to 52,000 because he bought that many subs. Like, ouch. That sucks. No check mark for you. Surprised he didn't get banned. Like, ouch. Yeah, it's 100,000. That's that. For the, I think it used to be 10K, and then they bumped it up because too many people were getting it. Started losing money, sending the damn plaques out. You okay? I'm down to play. Oh, you're on it already? Okay. Thank you, Dopey. Dopey's on it. Yeah, I don't deal with that stuff. People are like, Split, why don't you let me in, man? I messaged you. And I was like, because I don't do the inviting. I don't do the invites. That's the Dopey boss over there. She's the one that runs all the invites. Not this guy. Thank you much for that 100 likes, guys. Appreciate that. Well, as we have, it's the best Scott joining in. We got blood. Coming back. I'm just monitoring a couple things here, guys. I have watching the statistics for the stream. Split don't want me into VC. Does I cause trouble? I don't know what you mean.
Never heard you mention them.
Yeah.
Must not be too much of a problem, but
Buffering, are we?
I don't see any buffering.
Yeah.
Looks alright.
Just tabbing out there for a second, doing a bunch of shenanigans, and us running a dio check. Probably that stupid YouTube all snap thing, right? I mean, technically right now, I'm actually running... Okay, so I'm actually technically running 8 streams right now. Because I'm testing for something I got coming up here. See how my internet handles it. So, The stream's been looking okay. It hasn't been acting weird. Like, Dopey's is looking okay. Mine's okay.
The stream looks fine, man.
Cool. My CPU is not happy right now, but... You're trying to mimic the dancing loader? That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
That was good.
It's being strange. Okay. What's my CPU at right now? With the game and all the encoding that's going on my CPU, and I'm sitting at 78% CPU usage. Bad thing is I have the game, I just haven't even installed it yet. What a noob. These big dev teams just be making everybody mad. It don't matter what it is. It doesn't matter what they do. They're just making everyone mad. What's my PC setup? I'm running a i9 13900KF CPU. I have 128 gigs of memory. And I'm running a 2080 Ti actually. I have a new video card coming in the mail. Actually, should be here in a few days. I bought a kind of really a side grade. It's an upgrade to what I have now, but I bought the 9070 XT OC. Can't get a hold of a 5090, so I figured I would get something in the meantime. I want to get my other computer up and running again so I can do some other stuff. That's why I'm kind of doing some preliminary testing right now of my internet and everything like that, and that way I can get that other computer up and running. Just put the 2080 Ti in it, and then hopefully I can snag a 5090 at some point, or a 5080, and go with a and then give the 9070 XT to Dopey. What's the minimum to run this game? I mean, the minimum specs are kind of all over the place, and plus the game's growing and changing. I think that'll probably change here in the future when they go to Unreal 5 as well, so. You having a gnarly windstorm? No, super bad weather over this week, huh? That's right, you guys are kind of getting hit a little hard down there in that area.
You guys still dropping in the snapping turtle too?
Yeah, we're just alternating.
Okay. Yeah, I saw it was angled there. So.
You don't want a 5090 right now? Depends on the brand. I mean, depending on the price, if they can get the damn price right, then I wouldn't mind going with an Astral. But, you know, that's almost 5,000 Canadian. That's the only one that's not missing the ROPS on it.
It's a shame they butchered up the power system in that card too.
Yeah. I don't know. I probably won't end up getting one for a while, and if AMD comes out with their big boy, you know what I mean? If they come out with their 32 gigabyte card, I might go with that. They're still catching on fire. The only thing that's catching on fire is the crappy cables, aftermarket cables people are buying. That's been kind of debunked. I've been watching
Well,
all
if you
I've been watching all the guys that are doing the highest benchmark tests, and they said it's only just the garbage cables that are melting. They've actually melted a few on purpose just to see it.
Basically, if you get bad connections in one wire, it causes all the current to go through the other wires. And you get enough
Yep.
bad connections, and you have one wire gets a lot of power through it, and it starts to melt.
Yes, sir.
That's why there's technically standards for crimp strength and all that kind of stuff on wires.
Yep, yep. Oh, you guys got a lot of down trees in here. The 2080 Ti is still a decent. Yeah, it's no slouch. That's why I'm saying it's been hard to replace it. I mean, honestly, I don't really need to replace it, but I need another video card. I actually really didn't need to replace my video card, but I need it for my other computer. Adobe has a 1080 Ti right now, which is still not a bad card. But for what I need, I need at least a 2080 Ti or better in each computer. So it's time for an upgrade. All across the board. Adobe, I just relatively built Adobe's computer. It's doing really well. I built her an i9 12900KF with like 64 gig of memory, and she has a 1080 Ti in it. And she's rocking most games, but she wants to be able to play like the new stuff. So that's why I want to give her the 9070 XT whenever I get my card. But just gotta get that get the horsepower up what I need to get done on all the other stuff that I want to do on the channel, right? So we play the game on an old laptop at the moment. Well, a 1050 Ti, it's playable if you don't put the graphics to maximum. Looking to get a new PC. Ooh, that's a tough one. I'm not sure if a 1050 Ti would do it. Yeah, Adobe's RGB went out. So basically, I haven't taken a look at it yet. I don't know why it went out. I think her I want to say that her little chip on the back panel probably burnt out or something. MSI is like trash. I'm sorry. Everything that I've bought MSI lately has gone to crap. As far as their case and their fans and everything like that, it's just gone to crap.
We used to like their motherboards, but it's been years since I've used them, so.
Adobe just likes her RGB. I'm like, damn it. Adobe don't care about anything else. She just wants her RGB back. It went out the other day. I'm not sure. I think it has to be the controller. I'm just too lazy. I don't want to rip her computer apart. I really don't want to rip it apart. Adobe could literally have the best computer, like all current gen everything, and she'd be like, my RGB sucks. I don't like it. It's horrible. Replace it. Me, on the other hand, my pizza has my computer's got a pizza box over it right now. I don't care. I don't care. It's laying on its side. It's laying on its side right now. It's got like a pizza box laying on it. Whole bunch of wires hanging out the back of it. Looks like Medusa's hanging out the back. Why do I not care? Because it doesn't make it go faster. Why am I gonna spend money on things that just glow and I'm not gonna look at it? It's distracting half the time. What, so one person once every couple of years can walk into my office and go, oh, that's cool. No, thank you.
I said it all to green because it was just annoying.
It is annoying. RGB is super annoying. Yeah, it's my pizza warmer, dude. My computer is. Nah, it's MSI's horrible, dude, lately. I don't know what happened to MSI. Horrible. I'll never buy another MSI case ever again, or cooling product at all. No cooling product, no fans, no nothing. I will not. Nope. I should have known better, but I bought it because it was cheap. It was like $80. It was on sales, normally like $120 case. Complete giant pile of crap. That's for dopies. I was like, oh, MSI, all in one, nice, cool. Decent one, had good reviews. Garbage. People don't know what the hell they're talking about anymore. Garbage. Absolute trash. I'd just like to thank my new sponsor, MSI. Sorry about that, just shit all over you. I'm just kidding. And there goes that sponsor. Just kidding. If I was gonna be sponsored by anything, I wouldn't mind being sponsored by HyperX. I love their headsets. The only headset that can fit my giant noggin and not break within 6 months. Be sponsored by beef jerky. Too lazy to rip Dopey's whole computer apart to fix her RGB. Because you know it's going to take a whole something stupid. Unless the little pigtail thing popped out the bottom. I don't see how it would have. Zip tied everything down really nice. EMZ, man, thank you much for that sub, dude. Sorry if I missed that, buddy. Probably did. Horrible streamer, dude. Still here watching. Much love and appreciate it. RGB is the devil, 100%. I just hate the pigtail design. I hate it. Just give us longer, extra long cords, please. Like, don't stop the pigtail garbage. It's horrible, man. It's absolutely horrible. Stop it. Stupid pigtail power connectors and crap. Like, damn it. Yeah, not sure what it is. All I know is MSI's trash. Never going with them ever again. I'll pay the extra $20, $30 for another brand. You know what case, one of my favorite case designers, what I used to do back along when I used to build computers for people? This was probably about 15 years ago. Yeah, probably about 15, anywhere between 15 to 20 years. There was a period of time I really liked Antec cases. Back when they had the 900 and the 1200 case series. Oof, that 1200 full tower with the big giant fan on the top with the triple pull out with all the cleaning trays and everything like that. Had the double 120 120s, double 120 in the back as well too. The triple 120 in the front, and like the 480 in the top, I think is what it was. Beautiful case. Amazing. Full steel. You could drop that thing and nothing would happen. Yeah, Antec's probably one of my favorite. Then they came out, then they had the 900, which was the mid-tower version of that. Beautiful case as well, too. Loved those builds. I always recommended them. Go ahead and, your fault. Extra thick bevels, crimped bevels around the edges where all the case supports were. And that way you could run custom wiring harnesses through the thing so you'd see like no wires at all. Antec? No, I haven't really been following on the new trends of things. I pretty much buy the high pressure. I use the high pressure Noctuas. The gray ones. The gray with 12 blade. Yeah, I use those. And then I run them on 12 volt. Like right now it's cold in my office, so I don't have them turned on. The Hawk-Tuas. Yeah, those gray Hawk-Tua 12 blades. Oh, well, as well. Yeah, man, everything's going great, bro. Life's good, man. Just hanging out with the homies. Mining some dirt. Hey, Ben, these boys. Matter of fact, I got to rethermal my CPU and everything like that, and I got to get rid of these crappy. I'm literally just running. If I flick the fan, it might start working again. All three of my front case fans are torched. Let you guess, MSI. The only fans that are working are the Noctuas. Right? It's the only ones that are working. The Noctuas. Working like a charm. No problems at all. I've been running them at 12 volt for probably about half the day whenever I'm streaming, so still nothing. No bearing or nothing. No whine, nothing. No problems. On 12 volt, they go high intake paper. Yeah, I gotta get another, I gotta get some more. Get some more fans. Replace those. It's crazy because I put, so I have, two 120s on the top, Noctua high flow, or high pressure. And then I have one 120 in the back, and then I have two sandwiched between my Chroma Black on my CPU cooler. And then I had three MSIs in the front, and they were all running 12 volt when I hit the switch. They all go to 12 volt, and all three of my front fans are pretty much on life support right now. They just choose whether or not they want to work for the day. And all the other ones are working just fine. It just shows you how the quality of them, right?
I typically buy good fans and I put together a computer and just replace them to begin with.
Yeah.
I don't even run the garbage
You
ones.
should check them out. Cases of C8.
The case that was nothing but fans.
Nice. Good to see you, man. Aaron's a good guy. I always make fun of Aaron and Kyle. Been doing it for years. But not like years. Let's say the last, since they kind of got into the game. Say about like the last, 9-10 months to a year. Remember when I was like the only dude playing this game? I'm like, please guys, you should play this game. It's fun. And everybody's response was, I played it when it first came out. It's garbage. But it looks different now, so I might buy it again. that was me for about the first year and some change. I promise, guys, you won't regret it. You should buy the game again. It's going places.
We'll forward a copy. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm honestly, this MSI fans and stuff like that. The MSI fans and stuff like that is about the only thing I've bought recently in the cases that have just been garbage as far as PC stuff goes. You got sucked back into it since you got your joysticks? Yeah, I can do that.
Alright.
No, I thought we were going to be... I thought I was... You know... I thought that was down there enough. Here we can be friends and dump it together. Yeah, I'll have to buy some new fans and get the video card. I gotta clean everything else out anyways. And
You need to get the stuff on order so you can just do it all one time.
probably. Probably. You're right. Yeah, go through and take inventory of the other computer and see what's up with that one. Think
forward there, Tim.
I'm not even... Give me a second, guys. 1 second. Remember you got this truck?
Yeah.
That. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom anyways.
Take a second, clean up over here a little bit real quick.
All right, sorry about that. I'm back into use the restroom and take a look at my other computer down here that I'm going to be refurbishing for another computer setup. Yep, I'm going to need to buy a new CPU cooler too. I think that AIO went out. Grumpy is what happened. I think it burnt out and her computer was thermal throttling.
It kind of makes sense. Because I would have thought that processor would have been alright.
Yeah, an i7 8700K should be fine for this game. Should be okay.
Yeah, that's the problem with AIs for sure.
I mean, that thing was giving me problems even before I even gave it to her, right? So I was having some heating problems, so it probably burnt out. And
I mean, I used to like the AI ideas and stuff, but they're just not. I'm looking, it's not worth it to me anymore.
no, I'm gonna go air cool on it.
I
don't need anything fancy.
And then they go bad, and it's just cheaper to go with a good cooler that you can just replace the fans for and be done with it.
Yeah. Yep. That's why I went with the Chroma Black triple stack. Will there be room on the weekend? We tried to. There should be. I mean, it depends if people drop in and off. Oh, there's a wait list, right? So you just got to be in on it when the invite go out in Discord, right? So.
Alright.
But we don't. But we don't hold slots. But if you can only play on the weekend, we do take that into consideration. So. Yeah, so it looks like I'm about $100 worth of fans and a CPU cooler. I should probably rip that down and see exactly what I need for parts for that.
You might as well get it all at once.
Yeah, and then I got to get 3 fans for mine, so probably looking more than that. Probably looking about $120 just in yeah, get my fans up and running, get the whole computer cleaned out.
I'll set you up for summertime anyway.
I was thinking about just doing a full reformat too.
My
On
problem
my-
is always lose something I don't want to.
Yeah, well, I have my stuff. If it's not in if it's not in these 2 folders, then it's not worth it.
Yeah.
So I might do a full reformat of this PC as well, and do a brand new fresh on the new one as well. Just kind of clean things up and things synced up. I've been beating this computer up for like 2 years. Streaming and recording and all these other projects and crazy stuff, right? A little. I mean, one thing is that I definitely just don't just buy stuff to buy stuff. So if you're hearing me talking about the stuff like, oh, you must, no, it's well overdue. How much I use this stuff and how much use I get out of it, it's definitely. I generally don't just buy computer stuff to buy computer stuff. I don't care about having the best. It's just how much money can I make off of it, or run my business, aka YouTube. And how long can how much can I get out of it, right? So I've been very fortunate. A lot of you guys have bought me most of my stuff. That's insane. And then normally me and Dopey match whatever you guys donate for it, but you guys have been pretty crazy, so I appreciate that. I'm still using the card that Lucas pretty much bought me back then. It was like almost $2,000 back then, Canadian, right? So crazy. One big, gigantic, massive donation. Insane. Still the largest donation ever, other than Glenn's accidental 5,000. Your son plays on an i5 4750. The game runs pretty good. Okay, nice. Then it should be good for. It's probably just my AIO went out on Dopey's old computer, my old streaming computer. I think just a good reformat, good rethermal paste, get that stupid AIO off, clean all the fans and everything like that. Reformat, new SSD. I think I'll be good to go.
If you still got the stuff on it, you can always boot it up and try to run something on it. Just do a thermal check and see,
Don't care. It's all getting ripped.
It doesn't matter anyway, does it?
It's all getting ripped. Don't care. I'm pulling it all apart. I just want the peace of mind,
Yeah.
$50 peace of mind, completely. I mean, the AIO has been ran for years of streaming, and then Dopey years of playing, right? So, I mean, it sounds like someone's running gravel through garden hose.
Well, there's
air bubbles.
Those things typically get bare bubbles in them, all kinds of stuff, yeah.
Yeah, hell with that. It's gone. Just peace of mind, The 8700K has never been overclocked either, so If it's not, I can always overclock it a little bit. Very stable processor to overclock, so get a good 3 to 5 more years out of it. Good to go. You ain't done yet, computer.
You know, a lot of people think overclocking's bad on CPUs. It's only bad if you have to crank the voltage up on them. You can do it without cranking the voltage up. It doesn't bother them at all.
Yeah, no. My old computer, my i7 2600K. Ooh, I had a gnarly overclock on that thing and voltage. That thing ran. It's still running.
Yeah.
That chip was beautiful, man. Like, that CPU was amazing. That's why they put it in so many computers. It is a beautiful chip.
You may want to drop a save.
Yeah. Sure, good idea. It'll take me some upgrades and stuff like that this year. And, you know, clean them all up real good, clean everything good, and get everything set up really nice for 2025 to 2027. And just work real hard and let them work. Running out the Green Mile. I'm tired, boss. On the side of it. My poor 2080 Ti needs a sticker that says that, dude. I'm tired, boss. Let me just sleep, man. No. You got more years in you, buddy. You could do it. Yeah, matter of fact, I gotta rip that thing apart, put new fans in it, new thermals, and then it's gotta go into the new gate. So I have a lot of stuff I gotta do here in the next like couple weeks. This will be the third complete set of fans that I've forged on this 2080 Ti.
And it takes a special fan too. You can't buy like a good aftermarket fan, can you?
No. I mean, I could just strap 2 Noctuas onto it with some rubber bands and call it good. You know, I don't give a crap what it looks like as long as it works, right?
True.
Right, I don't care. I really don't care what it looks like as long as it works, right? I could just grab 2 standoffs and put 2 Noctuas on it. Matter of fact, I kind of kicked myself in the butt because I was looking at Craigslist probably like a couple of years ago, and somebody was selling 2 3090s, but they had no shrouds, no fans. I was like, oh, but they were selling them for like dirt cheap, like $200 a piece. Oh, so kicked myself in the butt because I could have just bought 2 aftermarket fans and shrouds, right? That was a dum-dum right there. See how much swivel room I have here. Do I have enough? I do. Yeah, zip ties. Yep. Zip ties. It works. It doesn't matter. The fins don't care. As long as it's getting airflow, it does not care. It doesn't matter what it looks like. People are like, oh, isn't it bad to put a computer on with like no case? You mean a test bench? No. There's plenty of no case fan design, no case designs. Like, it doesn't matter. You think the computer really knows if it's inside of a case or not? Unless you know, unless you have a case fan sensor, case door sensor, right? It doesn't know.
There's lots of reasons, good reasons to put them in a case.
Yeah.
But if you have a nice clean area without that doesn't get dusty and all kind of stuff, it doesn't make any difference at all.
Nope, it don't know. Matter of fact, I kind of want to just build them on test benches and stick them inside of a big tube with a big giant inline 6-inch fan on it blowing straight outside. And then thermal that part of the part of it, right? And just stick it by my window. Right? Heat be gone.
Better yet, use a big squirrel cage blower like those fans.
Yeah, the inline. Yeah, the inlines.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get even a 4-inch inline fan would blow enough air. Go from a 4-inch to like a 12-inch, then build the computer inside the 12-inch, like 2 of them, and then narrow it back down to a 4 and just full flow of 4-inch. I mean, 4 inches aren't loud at all. A 4-inch inline fan is not loud. I mean, especially if you only have it within like a 4-foot radius, a 4-foot area, you'll exhaust all that heat faster than anything else.
How do you want me to position?
Just back straight in. Actually, you know what? Right here. I'm actually going to turn around and start going back that way. You the kid that built out of a litter box? I mean, you can literally build it out of anything. I think that's what people don't understand.
We're in a computer for probably 3 months, not even in a case, just sitting on top of a piece of cardboard.
Yeah, same. So I make the joke a pizza box.
Yeah.
That's what I had down. That's what I had down under the motherboard was a pizza box. It don't matter. What's up, exploring? That's what I used to tell people all the time. I was like, you know, anybody can learn to build a computer. It's not that difficult. It's just the confidence to do it and not being afraid of it and then learning, right? Not just doing something. You'll look at it, think about it before you make your action. There's only a few things on a computer that you can technically really mess up, you know? As long as you follow the instructions and look at the visuals, you're pretty safe nowadays.
Anything, you're safe,
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
if you're
making
putting
sure
extra pressure on something, be careful.
Yeah. So, Nicholas, thank you much for that sub, man. Yeah, as long as you don't put any extra force or pressure or anything like that. Most people mess up their CPUs.
Bin pins, yeah.
Yeah, it's where they mess them up. RAM is hard to mess up because it has the notch in it. You just can't push it down. Unless you try to smash it in there with a hammer or something. Right? Because that notch doesn't line up, right? So...
I've seen a lot of people not get it in properly and have like one end sticking up and crazy crap too.
Yeah.
Over torquing mounting screws so they screw up their motherboards.
Oh yeah. Most of the newer stuff though, that will just trip the screw, not the board, because the board doesn't have anything right there, right? Because they know better now than to run anything even near those things, right?
Depends. They also go too tight, and then next thing you know, they slip and drag the screwdriver across the board.
Oh, yo, that's different. Yeah. That's different. Yeah, that's just improper use of a tool by a tool, right?
Yeah.
Well, those coatings on boards and stuff are pretty tough. I mean, you have to have quite a bit of force to actually cut through and damage a trace on a board anymore.
Yeah.
I still think the funny is the people that forget to take off the peels.
Oh gosh, don't even get me started about that. I actually did that on my AIO when I first built the 8700K.
Oh yeah.
I forgot to take the peel off of the bottom.
Yeah.
And I was like, I looked down and I saw a little red sticker. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, man.
Or the stuff for your thermal pads for your SSDs.
Oh, yeah, that they always have the, they always have those, yeah. You bent your RAM? Oh, damn. Frickin' it's your boy was over there just trying to pile drive that poor boy home. Like,
Unsupported GPUs.
oh, GPU sag? Yeah. Can you run it? Yeah, you can run it with one joystick. You don't need two. Just program what you need to that controller. Yeah, you don't need any joysticks, so yeah, technically you can. Run some of it on the mouse and keyboard like WASD and then do your blade control with your joystick. However you want to do it.
The one that makes me scratch my head all the time are the caseless builds.
No, I'm really liking the new no cable. All the cables are in the back.
Yeah.
You like the fish tank builds? Oh, like the mineral water or whatever it is? A mineral water, what is it?
Mineral water, yeah.
It is mineral water? Yeah.
Or mineral oil, sorry. Mineral oil, yeah.
Don't they have a new one now, though? What's the new liquid that they use? What's up, Rick? How you doing today, buddy?
I'm not sure about the new liquid. I know mineral oil's been a thing for a long time. I mean, a lot of transformers and stuff are mineral oil and whatnot.
There's a new one. I don't know if it's mineral oil, though. It's a new product, I think. I believe. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, please. There's like a new one that it's some, I thought it's some type of water, but I don't know if it's...
The issue I've seen with those is once you submerge them, good luck ever getting all the oil out to use them again.
No. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I would never do that to a system.
That and they're heavy.
With cats, me, no. Can imagine.
The only thing a system like that really does is give you more thermal capacity. You still have to move the heat someplace else and get rid of it at some point.
Meetings all day. Well, the cool thing about a system like that is you can easily just put the whole system on a chiller, too, as well, right?
Yeah.
Eat more easily. Like a smaller little freezer. You know?
You can run a chiller through it with a pump, goes through it, yeah.
Yeah. The whole thing, right? I'm just running keyboard and mouse right now, dudes. Like, I don't, I slay dirt hard, bro.
The two-finger wonder.
Yep, two-finger wonder. What's your mom nicknamed me? CPC uses distilled water and the anti-corrosion additive.
Well, that's in the AIO circuit probably. I doubt it's submerged in that.
No, they have new liquids. I was just watching something about it. I cannot recall what it's called. There's a new. They have
I'd
this
be
new.
surprised if it's water though.
No, I don't think
water's ionized. It's a problem. So.
Yeah. It's yeah. What? It's some type of freaking. Can't remember what it was. Damn it. Wish I remember what.
Yes, it is. The ionized water, on the other hand, is not, but it doesn't stay that way for long.
Where are all the dump trucks? On their 6-minute journey there and back. It is a very long journey, all the way up and back, and out that tunnel they come out. You fill this truck real quick, and I'll show you the trip they have to take. Blood Raven just murders the front of the cut. With your disabilities, your hands can't be on the keyboards very well. Yeah, it takes a little while. It's definitely hard. So yeah, I mean, if your joysticks would definitely be your better option if you do have problems with like arthritis and things like that. Or if you have any type of disabilities, joysticks would by far probably be the easiest way to play this game. Because if you have problems with the keyboard, you're probably going to have problems with a controller. Right. I mean, some people do, some people don't. It depends on your condition, right? I've had a lot of people that have issues with different things, and they say that controllers are actually easier for them than dual joysticks because they have more control over their thumb than their whole hand or wrist or arm. Especially if you have like cerebral palsy, depending on the condition.
Evidently, some kind of synthetic oils are used too, evidently.
Yeah. 0 days since last accident. Yep, that would be Bungle. Bungle fell off the side of the hill today. Oh, I'm gonna jump in a vehicle real quick and or a drone. All right, so they have to drive all the way up to the top, dump it in the plant. There's 2 plants over there that they can dump into. Don't be mad. Just subscribe. Thank you much from that, man. Appreciate that, dude. Then they have to drive down this old pit that we used to have, that we did. They drive down here until they get to the very bottom where It's Your Boy Scott is. Down there, and there's a tunnel entrance. So they dump up there. They drive up that one. They drive over, dump all the way around. All the way around to the bottom. And then they go into the tunnel. Hey, our tunnel looks beautiful now. Don't you be mean to our tunnel. How dare you?
Most professional looking tunnel of all time.
It is. It's the mega tunnel. We took it from your mom, but she was happy to give it to us. Wild. It is the best tunnel. You can't say it's not. I mean, come on, man. Oh my goodness, Badass just came in and started talking about food again. He comes in and says, smoking a pork belly so I can make bacon, he says. This guy over here. If I ever get rich and
working on my lunch.
If I ever get rich and famous, he's gonna cook for me. He's gonna handle my meat. He's gonna smoke all of it. Gotta be maple. Canadian maple ham bacon thing. Yeah. Lift up while Grumpy's coming in. So I thought I could get in there before you could get in there. I tried. Let's make sure you leave Grumpy room to operate. No. You gotta admit, Scott, that was a pretty good troll, though. The other day.
Definitely was fun.
I figured you guys would get a kick out of it.
And how?
Scott's like, I know you can underground mine better than that. You're just doing piss me off. Damn right. I knew you guys would
was on
rage as soon as I
strike,
pulled the CTM out. I knew it. I knew
You
it.
went
I
on
was like,
strike, man.
you go on strike.
You were sitting in front of my mind, like I'm not gonna do anything anymore.
He's just on strike. He's like, I'm done. Nothing.
Yep.
What did I miss?
Cerebral palsy and cancer, graft versus host disease, my whole bone marrow transplant. Ooh, man. Brother. Ouch. You got a custom smoker that can hold 100 racks of... Dude. What the hell? This guy can smoke a whole barn in one shot if he wants to. 100? 100?
I was saying I want cookies, but I want ribs now.
I know, me too. You know, Dopey's like, we gotta empty the deep freezer. Spring and summer's coming. Must stock it up with good meat. She ain't wrong.
How much broccoli you think that could do in one go?
I haven't been hunting for a long time there.
Lots.
Got-
Pull forward there, Raven. Hey, Raven, can you pull forward some?
I do need to go, I do need to go down and get, some salmon this year and make some, candied salmon jerky. Smoked. Mmm. Yeah.
It's cool here. Ground's not flat.
It's not flat.
Edge.
You did make it in the Discord finally? Hell yeah, bro. Let's get up. Huh? Oh, oh, he sounds like the Affleck. He sounds like Gilbert Godfrey. The ground's not flat. Not flat. That's what Dopey just said. She's over here dying. She's like, the grumpy turned into the Affleck duck. We need to get Christian to make Grumpy a little duck. Looks like the Affleck duck when he runs around. He has a special little sound emote that he can press. Crouch not flat.
You get a special dozer, I got a special roller, maybe.
He keeps saying I get something special. I think he's just trying to say I'm special, and he's just being nice about it.
Probably.
Secret developer code word.
What I'm hearing is you want someone to two-tone your tractor blue and white.
I can yell.
I could see him adding a little baby excavator for you.
It's all these guys' fault. They said a porta potty, a little mini excavator with like a little push blade on the front, you know, and then the little traco. Yeah, yeah. They said put My Little Pony stickers on it, and instead of exhaust, it is sparkles coming out of it, out of the little stack for the exhaust for the outhouse. All because I didn't know what a brony was, and I've been saying I'm gonna go play My Little Pony after almost every, like, a lot of streams throughout the years, and I didn't know what a brony was. And Vars kept calling me a brony, but I thought he kept calling me a pepperoni, and I didn't know he was saying brony. So I was like, dude, why you keep calling me pepperoni, dude? I didn't know that there was a group of men that played with My Little Ponies, and they were called bronies. I remember the day that we found that out. That was wild, dude. I had no clue. I just thought it was funny, you know, like, oh, I'm gonna go, here I am digging a hole, like a manly game, and I'm gonna go play like My Little Pony or Barbie Dreamhouse Adventure, and come to find out, it's actually a thing about men playing My Little Ponies. So, yeah.
Hold on, blood. Let me dump this.
Gotta fart some sparkles.
There you go.
You don't have the Hot Wheels game?
Not anymore. Brother can fit 150 pork shoulders into a smoker. What in the hell?
Do you own a business?
I
No,
hope
dude,
so.
He said, I mean, I hope he does. Guy's got to burn a whole forest, if not just to make one rack of ribs. A smoker that size. What's my favorite My Little Pony? I don't even know what ones there are.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
No, I don't actually. Well, no, wait, hold on. I gotta think. Let me think back. Hold on. My sister's had My Little Pony. Isn't there one with like, it's like an all white one that's got like rainbow tail or something like that? I don't even know what its name is. That's the only one I can remember. I don't know what it's called.
I don't know.
Wait, are all of them that way? I don't know. You know you have one? I don't. Okay, one time as a joke, my dad put those little like girly tassels on my bike handlebars just to piss me off.
Oh, back in the days of putting playing cards on your spokes of your wheels.
Yeah, yo.
Brush cans on the back tire.
I wonder how many kids put like really rare baseball cards on their tire that didn't know. How many $1 million baseball cards were destroyed by bike tires? Huh?
That's why I use playing cards.
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
cards.
No, he doesn't own a business. He does it for his work and parties. Oh, I can see that. Yeah, some people really like to cater and host a lot of people. I can see that. Like if I had if I had a house, I'd probably have a nice big smoker and invite people over and doing stuff like that too as well, right? Or if I had a bunch of employees, like once a week, do stuff like that, right?
I want to go to his house.
Whose house? What?
I want to go to his house for that kind of party.
Oh, right. A pull behind smoker? Yeah, so it's definitely a trailer. It's a big beast. He's like, I got a 40-foot trailer.
Hey, Split. What's this other construction on top of the hill up here?
What do you mean?
So you have Big Red and Snapping Turtle. What's this other one?
Well, that was the original plant, yeah,
Yeah, that was the original plant.
for the small pit.
We can get you guys to smash that like button. Let's go, bros. He also makes beer. Besides of a camper. Oh, and imagine if it's doing 150 freaking pork shoulders. It's a big old beast. Thank you very much there, Raven. Appreciate that. Thank you. Lawrence, thank you very much for that, as well as Sam. Thank you guys very much for those subscribers. New subs. Appreciate that if you guys are here watching. It's about 5 minutes, and then you guys can type in the chat. Something here. Oh, no.
I'm still eating my smothered tater tots.
Damn tater tot. Damn, now I'm hungry. I just ate. Now I want food now. Damn it. He does this every time. Comes in here, starts talking about meat. Every time, man. Never fails, dude. Swear he sees that notification, waits, and goes to throw something on the smoker. Like, all right, now I gotta go make chat hungry. He never does it when we're talking about food. He always does it when we're done talking about food. Waits an hour, comes in. Okay, now it's time to get him going again. I know they're all fat.
It's that subliminal messaging.
Yeah. It's his marketing tactic. He really does have a big meat smoking business.
He probably works for the meat association, some big cattlemen's association or something.
He probably does, dude. Spread in the meat. That didn't sound right. That didn't sound right, dude.
Oh, I can hear Dopey laughing in the background.
Oh, she actually, I don't know where she ran. Ran to somewhere.
Oh, I thought I heard her.
Ran somewhere.
And there's a strike.
Huh? You don't get strikes for things. We are tame here. Okay. So I found out exactly what people have been reporting us for.
Oh, yeah?
The little hater boys. They've been reporting us because when we say bungle, as in our player bungle, they're reporting us for saying butthole. Because they have nothing else on us.
So did it stand then?
No. No, it didn't. Of course it didn't.
I'll pull forward, Grump.
You're fine.
Some people got nothing better to do? Exactly. That's all right, though. God bless their soul.
Best watchers there are.
Yep. They put in the most amount of watchtowers. More than likely, because they're watching to find every little thing that they could possibly report me for, so. They're technically the most loyal viewers that support me the most. That's okay. I'm going to do something that's going to be hilarious. So the hate watchers are going to get trolled with ads. Grumpy probably knows exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to mute myself and tell you.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was something to do with that, but I wasn't sure exactly where you were going.
Get wrecked, nerds! Right?
I'm dealing with the thing at the moment.
Okay, thank you very much. I was just going to say that, actually. Probably should take a look at the plant.
Yeah, it's on the full side.
Can't say those websites on the chat, man. Mods, can you remove that, please? Okay, thank you. Those are no words on YouTube. Y'all good? Y'all good, bro? Same thing with that one website about, you know, things that blow air. Yeah, certain keywords are like hardcore no. I think it's stupid though, but you know, hey, YouTube helps pay my bills, right? Gotta follow my my employers. They give me a paycheck. You want to pull forward a little bit more, Scott?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of understand why they do some sites, because they don't want this to turn into a
advertisement
platform for them to advertisement. Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I fully get it and I understand it. But context is everything when it comes to YouTube, right? So, like, if somebody says something off the cuff crazy and then they're like, oh, well, I can say it. It's like, well, just because you can doesn't mean you should. You know what I mean? Like, I've also been learning to get a little bit better with that too over the years. You know, so that's why we kind of stay with the poo and the fart jokes, right?
Good old poo chucks.
Like, generally, we don't do politics at all because it just divides everybody. Same thing with religion and things like that.
You can also flag your channel, so there's no point in having that done for gaming.
Yeah, we're gaming. We talk about that stuff off stream, though, because this is a gaming channel. Right, so we talk about it off stream. Try to talk about things like those taboo topics. The one time we actually had a full-on discussion where anything went, it went to full chaos, dude. It was like, yeah. We talk about meat here, okay? Listen, smoking meat. What's up, Squig? Everybody always used to, it was a weird thing. Everybody always used to tell me, Split, speak your mind. It's what we like about you. And as soon as I do, oh, my views don't align with yours. I don't like you anymore. And it's like, what? Like, I don't care what you believe in. I don't care who you like. I don't care who you do anything with. So, you know, like, that's your own prerogative, whatever you want to do. I thought that was crazy to me. Always came from these people that would always tell me that, you know, free speech is amazing and stuff like that, and it's great to have conversations, but as soon as you don't agree with them, you're the devil. Right? That's why I'm like, yeah, nope, never again. Nope, I don't care. No politics, no religion. Don't care. Trust me, I love joking about everything. I do. I really do. But not at the expense of pissing a ton of people off when it comes to just being a gaming channel. That's one thing I do miss about YouTube, like 7 years ago versus now. That's just society, though, right? Yeah, I agree. Everybody has their own opinion. Everybody has their own values and stuff like that. I don't hate anybody for having any different views or values and stuff like that. The only thing I hate is when people try to make you believe it. That's the only thing I dislike. Doesn't matter what it is. Whether you like ice cream and you like chocolate ice cream or you like vanilla ice cream. What if I like strawberry in there too?
Brown sauce.
Actually, sorry, that's probably been one of the most controversial. That is the most controversial thing that was ever on the channel, and it was on a day where I only had like 60 people watching, and it went off the rails, man. People were like swearing at each other, cursing, taking it to Discord, screaming at each other. It went hot in nuclear within like seconds. Over 20-something thousand chat messages in less than 4 hours with 60 people watching. It went ballistic. Absolutely ballistic. Like, I was playing a no-name game, like, horrible, man. It was just people spamming no and yes. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. And I'm like, I was just saying, I think it's gravy. Technically, everybody's wrong, or everybody's right, because it depends on where you live. Right, so... No, it was actually hilarious. But the hilarious thing was how many people offended each other by just their opinion on what brown sauce was. Like the food. Well, how many people got into outraged by each other is what it was. It was crazy, man. It was absolutely insane.
It's not food, it's a garnish.
Oh yeah, there you go. Sorry, my bad. I'll start this again. Stop. I let it go because I was just like, you know, I just that was the part of my YouTubing where I just didn't care anymore. I was trying to find different games to play other than Gold Rush, and I just didn't really care anymore. I guess I would say. I'm like, you know, I just don't care. Whatever. Channel goes away. I don't care anymore. HP brown sauce is the best. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, here it comes. Someone's gonna come back with it's gravy. That's like what's better, Ford or Chevy?
Dodge.
No, you can't say Dodge. No Dodge. What's better, Ford or Chevy? You had to pick one or the other. Which one is it?
Dodge.
No, that's not an option. You can't.
Don't tell me what to like.
I will tell you what to like. You only have two options. That's it. There's only two. Well, we know it's not Tesla right now.
Yeah.
Okay, there's my one political joke for the day. Okay, there you go. I think the second day that comes in would have to be like all time on the channel would be the day when I was saying that I could beat up Mike Tyson. This is a long time ago, by the way. A long time ago. I was just like, I was being an ass. And I was just like, nah, dude, I could kick his old ass. This was probably like 5 years ago. I was like, dude, he's old. I would just knock the dust out of him, right? And obviously I was trolling. Context? No, it was like I was just trolling for 100% just to rage bait chat, right? He would still whoop my ass now. What are you talking about? Nah, he would still whoop my ass. 100%. He'd punch me like a gigantic marshmallow, dude. I'd sound like the Michelin Man. Or the was Stay Puff. Or Pillsbury. What is a Pillsbury guy? Yeah, that's what it is. If I get one of them right, one of those fat, round-looking marshmallow dudes. Damn it. There goes the
still say
joke.
if he would have landed a solid punch on Paul, that it would have been over.
Yeah.
You ever seen those videos where they like call people out on the street about Mike Tyson? What do you think of him? You think you could beat him up? They're like, yeah, I could take him. And then he comes walking out from behind the pillar and they're like, just kidding.
Those are good ones, yeah. I could see you laying Jake Paul out. Nope. Maybe when I was younger. Yeah, definitely when I was younger, for sure. 100%. Why? The weight, and I was fast for my size. Actually, yeah. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I would have destroyed him when I was younger. Yep. Without a doubt, Jake Paul would have got destroyed. There's no doubt about it. I don't care. I used to do boxing as well too. I used to do wrestling, football. I weightlifted almost every other day. Yeah. Good shape. Not like skinny or anything like that or ripped, but I had to have the deco pack to play, right? No. Only the host does. Like, I worked on my hand speed and stuff like that when I was even younger. I did boxing. And, yeah. Obviously would have had the weight advantage on him. Because the lowest I could cut to, just my muscle mass and everything like that, even diet and running every morning with my wrestling coach, I had a hard time cutting down to 275. Like, I didn't sneak any food or anything like that. It was just training pretty much from like 5 in the morning to morning practice to my coach made me do physical education twice, and I had to do one with him because he was a PE coach as well. And then I had to do practice, and then we ran home at the end of the night. And then he made my parents like feed me certain stuff. And I had a hard time cutting down. I had too much muscle mass. And then we stopped lifting weights and I started doing only cardio, and that was even worse. Ugh. Damn. You know, like the big tire flip, the big tractors? I used to push those up a steep grade in my backyard just for fun when I was younger, like when I was 15. Or anywhere between 12 to 15, I used to push the big tires around up a hill. Like, bucking hay and stuff when I was younger too. Like, dude, we're gonna do this just for fun. We get some money too? Yeah! Let's go. Big boy. I was about 6 foot, 310, and I could run about a 9-minute mile at 310 pounds. That's kind of scary.
Pardon your knees, though.
Oh, yeah. Like a bear, yeah. Not fat, just fluffy. I'm fat as shit now. I wish I could be in that shape like I wasn't, yeah, when I was younger, man. You guys make me feel skinny. People always used to say the hardest working thing on my stream is my chair. Like, damn, dude. Still remember the day when I was playing PUBG and I was hiding in the house. I had to go to the bathroom. I ran out. There was like nobody around us. Wrong. Little girl hiding in the bathroom. As soon as I get back to my desk, she frying panned me and told me to get back to the kitchen and make her a sandwich. What? Those are probably what. Dude. I had to put the game down for a little while. When you lose like money to a little kid like that, dude, I was like, jeez.
There's still one of these trucks to catch up.
Yeah. Oh, if you need to, all my fat emergency rations. If you need these trucks, here, just go ahead and you're good.
That's fine. One truck will probably catch me up.
Yeah, you're fine. I can chill for a second. No big deal. Now, when I went to sports, they wouldn't let me play football because I was too big when I was, it was a, hi? I had to wait till high school to play football. And in wrestling, we didn't have any unlimited classes, so when they did put an unlimited class in Washington State, man, that was rough. Because I was on the small side for the unlimited class then, and that was horrible. That's why I went into weight training and everything like that, so I could be fast and explosive. Because when you have someone that's 7 foot tall, almost 400 pounds, and they're not fat, like, yeah, you better hit their midsection with a takedown like a ton of bricks. You want to knock their wind out of them, you're hitting them so hard, right? That's how I blew my shoulders out and things like that, right? So, yeah. A lot of big dudes, yeah.
Our unlimited class had a limit of 275.
Oh, was your unlimited? So your heavyweight was 245?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, see, ours was 275 for the unlimited, and it was just unlimited after that. There was no cap.
Yeah.
But that was freestyle and Greco-Roman. I did both. Freestyle was very easy against the big guys because I would just go in for a stride. I'd take my my stride in, and I'd just do a single leg, but I'd hit their hips so hard that they would just spin, and then I'd just single leg them down. And once they're going down, you get up on top of them, and then it's over with, right? It's like a big turtle on their back.
Yeah.
The only thing you got to watch out for is they don't try to shift your weight when you're making a mistake.
I was 230, and the guy that kept beating me was 275 all day long, and he would just if he got on top of me, I was just done.
Yeah. The other position that's really hard is when they're in the down position. You have your hand around their waist. You almost have to chop them and shake them to death. Right? That's what I did. I'd grab a hold of them and I'd push forward and flatten them out on the ground. And then I'd do a full mount on the back and then butterfly them over. You know what I mean? Because it's so painful, right? It's so painful to have that happen. So they just have to give in and turn, or get their arm ripped off pretty much, or choked out on accident. People don't realize how many choke maneuvers there actually are in wrestling.
Okay,
Your boy
Scott.
Your boy Scott is stuck?
Yeah, there's a
One.
big mountain of dirt underneath, right in the middle of me.
Interesting.
Well, according to me. Okay.
Okay, hang on. I'll flatten it out.
Should be gone now. Jump back in.
No, it's still there.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
It's a desync.
Okay, maybe that'll do it.
Hey, let me yeah, let's see if we can get that figured out there. Still unsure why that happens.
Blast this out.
Yeah, I didn't like sports when I was younger. I mean, I liked sports when I was younger, but I didn't like playing them when I was a freshman in high school. But sophomore was definitely better. I enjoyed it a little bit more. I was a little bit more aggressive, though. I think that's what it was. I wasn't being aggressive enough. And then I learned how to like control my body and use my body as like a weapon almost. So it was like, yeah, let's go. Right.
I was going to against that guy in state finals, and he'd beat me every time. I was like, this time I'm going to go out and I'm just gonna blast him and try to get the takedown, you know, and get on top of him for a change. And I scared the crap. I came at him so fast I scared the crap out of him for a second. But and I ended up driving him out of bounds. So we went down, and then he was able to get me. But it was funny. I was like, damn it, I'm going down with the fight this time, you know.
I'm at least gonna just do something. I think where I really learned was because I did wrestling for my ninth grade, my freshman year. And I think when there was one moment I would say that I really learned what I could, what your body can do, right? And that's when I got to actually wrestle with the wrestler from the WWE. Actually, it was Kurt Angle, the Olympian. That dude, scary human being. I was 310, jacked. He made me feel like I was a wet paper bag. Like there was nothing I could do to stop him from doing anything he wanted to do. And he told me, he goes, "You're not going to hurt me. There's nothing you can do." He knew my wrestling coach, and he came to our high school for like a seminar. Like for like a drug thing, right? Because one of his friends had died from accidental overdose. And he's like, "Oh, sure, I'll come to the wrestling practice." He actually stayed for 3 days, actually. So it was pretty cool. He came to our practice and... I would have done well in... I was doing well in football until I got a spinal injury. Actually, during a game, so... I was probably going to go to college for college football. Like, I had scouts, stuff like that, so... I had all the speed and everything. I was a little on the short side. They would have wanted me about 5'4" to 5'6". That would have been the only problem, so probably would have went to a big crazy school or anything like that, but My parents told me I either do sports or get a job. What was your sports? What'd you like? Which one did you do? Played baseball when I was younger. I did pretty well as that. Play sports or get a job. Hi, Andreas. Thank you very much for that sub as well. Appreciate that, guys. Ended up playing lacrosse, huh? Lacrosse can be pretty brutal as well. Like rugby mixed with hockey. Right? Yep. Oh, sports definitely took its toll on my body. That's for sure. Now that I'm 41 years old, I can definitely feel it. I can actually remember when I can actually remember where the pains came from. Like, oh yeah, I remember why I might be hurting here so many years later. Oh, that's right.
The downside to being a big, fast guy.
Yeah. Dude, I used to do kickoff, bro. I used to be that fast at 310 pounds. Could you imagine freaking buffalo running down on you? That's what it was like.
Yep.
Right?
I wasn't that big back then, but I was like 245 or something like that.
Remember this little, I remember the school we were playing against, and we were on kickoff. Me and this other kid on my team were pretty much kind of like the same size, pretty fast. And we were both on kickoff, and my coach was like, they're always going to do a stupid wedge, and they're really good at it. And he goes, I want you to run as fast as you can, and I want you to be a human cannonball. Both of you. These kids were only like 160 pounds, dude. There was like 4 of them. They got massacred, bro. And the whole crowd was like, all the parents rushed to the side of the field. They were screaming at us. Like, how dare you? You could have killed them. My face mask broke into another kid's face mask. Like the cage part broke and they fused together, and they had to break them apart. My coach had to put a new face guard on my helmet. That's how hard we hit them. They didn't play the whole rest of the game. They were done. They done. No.
Yeah, I was always I was typically at least 2-manned all the time.
Yeah, same.
It was so annoying.
Yeah, and I had to play offense and defense too, so that sucked.
Yeah, same. We were small schools. We had to do both.
Yeah, we were going against like big teams like South North Seattle, right? Like they when they come out and warm up on their field, they almost take up the whole field. And here's us just sitting in the end zone. Like, where's your offense and defense? We have to play both. We don't even know why we're in this league. Right? Like, why are we in this league, dude? This is stupid. I don't know why we're in this league right now.
The coach would kind of piss me off because he'd like, why aren't you getting in there? Get in the backfield. And I'm like, I'm like thinking to myself, I'm getting double teamed. Why wasn't somebody else getting in the backfield?
True. No, and see, that's why I got a lot of people looking at me, because I was getting double teamed on the line, and I was still getting in and getting sacks, and I was still getting in and getting tackles when the runners were going off in the shoots.
Yeah, truth is, I just wasn't aggressive enough. I never have been.
I had to turn that aggressive up. I had to turn it up. I wanted to hurt people when I played. Like, I not hurt them, like take them out of them and maim them, take them out. I was there to put hits on people hard, right? Like,
yeah.
Like, I was there to just absolutely be a disruptive force. Once I figured out how to use, like, my body, like I was saying when I was younger. You like being double teamed? No, it's not fun, bro. Not cool, bro.
Want me to back in there, Split, or come straight in?
You can come over here for this one. I'm just gonna take it from right here, or Grumpy can. I'm just gonna take some of this off, and Grumpy can kind of finesse it with the loader a little bit better than I can here.
Split, I can play on my save again.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, so I found my router is, okay, so it's 2 routers, okay? So it's one router plugged into another main box, I guess a router type thing. So I was plugged into the router that was plugged into the other one. So I unplugged it from that one, plugged it into the main box, and I get like 1.5 megabytes of extra speed. So it allows me to, I can at least have 5 people on the world and still be, you know, like playable.
That's not bad. Push it back up and running.
Clear, but yeah, it's not like crystal clear or anything, but you know, it's better.
I think once you get you back up and playing.
Yeah. Pretty pumped about it. I think when the new belts come out anyways, I might just restart the world, but whatever.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Bad things are gonna happen. Oh no.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on, let me, I gotta twist so I don't fall off here. Oh no. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on
You're stuck under the thing. Hold on.
Oh, I got it. Oh, phew. I went a little crazy on that there for a second. Oopsies. My bad. Okay, crisis averted. Little blemish on the road right there. Oops.
Try not to dig up the barriers there, Split.
No, I'm sorry, man. That just happened. Oops. I got so excited Scott could play on a save again. I just started digging up the road.
Blame it on me.
All right.
I'm starting to notice a lot of texture glitches on your world now, because like when I go and look down at you guys, I can just see right through the world. I don't even see the bottom of the pit no more.
Y'all, we deep.
Just looks like you guys are driving in the sky.
You sure you have your render distance okay?
Oh yeah, it's max. Everything's maxed out.
That's probably why you're seeing more
It comes and goes.
desyncs of the ground a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're pushing this save to the limit, right? It's just crazy.
What are you at? What's your size at now for the file?
Well, I can't give you an accurate thing. I think when we started today, it was 50.
So you're at the old limit.
Well, 50
Well,
for the
just...
total. The total that includes wash plants and
building
and building, right? So
I think we had about 9 megabytes before, so
yeah, so we got to get to about 59 before we theoretically start getting close to breaking it, roughly around that. Yeah. So, but we're not really gaining. Well, we're not really gaining on it because the way we're digging. Vertical doesn't really give you a lot. It's when you deform the original ground plane that adds a huge amount of bulk to it. The way we're going and stepping it down, it doesn't really add much. Vertical texturing doesn't take as much space as like the flat spots, like horizontal plane.
So you're saying if you used a dozer to make a road around the rim of the pit, that would have more of an impact
And what we're doing in the pit down here, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Something along these lines.
Yeah. kind of. We're still trying to really get the idea of it, and that's kind of like what the save is doing. Also sometimes flattening and smoothing can actually add a little bit more and then take some away. So sometimes it can be a little weird.
How can you check the individual megabytes? Like for my save, I want to say probably 80% of it is probably building, right, with all the mesh and stuff like that. Then the rest of it would be deforming. Can I?
Well,
check?
there's no way to do it unless the dev does it for you.
Oh, okay. It would. Be
I wish.
interesting to know.
Yeah, it would be nice to know, but they're trying to make sure that that's not a thing, anyways, right? So a lot of people, when I first originally broke my old save, that deterred a lot of people from wanting to play the game or buying the game, right? Even though what they didn't understand is how long it took me to do that and the extent at what I did to do that, right? That save is still the biggest save in the game, right? That we know of, that anybody's submitted, save-wise.
Yeah.
So it's hard to say, but people don't understand that when they go, "Oh, he broke the game. Oh, there's a deform limit." Well, I don't want to play that if I can't just do what I want for however long I want. That's stupid. But they don't realize it would take them thousands of hours to do it if they don't use any gimmicks or anything like that, right?
Yeah.
So it's like the game's definitely worth buying, even if there's a voxel limit, because look what we've done here on this mine. You know, like it's crazy. How long have I played this game for? I've played this game since the day that it came out. Matter of fact, I played the original game, Brexburg, as well. I've been playing and covering this game pretty much, I've played 5 days a week for the better part of 2 years now. Two years and some change. Gonna have you turn around the other way there, Raven. That way Grumpy can load you easier, and I can not have to swing up over your truck. Yeah, we only have well, I'm gonna take as wide as I possibly can here until I can't really reach no more on the side. So
yeah,
and then so we can do. I'm gonna do a little wider of a cut. I have a 2 bucket. Normally I do 2 wide, so I'm not making a whole 180 turn. I normally do about quarter. I do quarters, a little closer, and pull forward a little bit more, if you can.
I think you was helping me out there for a second.
Oh, okay, awesome. So how we run the mine site is we run it through our page, and I'll show you here real quick. So we run it through our spreadsheets. So instead of spending the time crafting and stuff like that, we want to be digging and playing. We don't. It's just money in the game. The economy's all jacked up anyways. Smelting time, crafting time is kind of useless for us. We want to, like I said, we want to spend time digging and playing as a group and digging and stuff like that, right? So this pit right here, we've ran a total of 8,220 haul trucks out of it so far. And this save has a combined of over 3,500 hours on it. This and the other pit as well included. So this breaks down everything that we've mined out of here so far, out of this side of the pit. So overall, we're over 5 billion. We'd probably be close to 6 billion. If we had more coal. Actually, we'd probably be more close to 15 billion if we had more coal. But on this map, the coal doesn't run past bedrock, so it kind of really bamboozles us a little bit. But we don't craft and stuff like that because it's just a waste of time, right? It's a real big waste of time, and that's when we even had when we had the developer on for the podcast. He kind of realized, he's like, "Damn, your guys' operation's insane. You guys move a ton of material over a long distance, and you know we're moving a ridiculous amount of material out of here on a daily basis, and it's just." Even he admitted, "Yep, we need bigger production units. You guys need bigger production units, because if you're just not playing with the production and stuff like that anymore, or not the production, but the crafting, because it just takes too long, and then that's a problem, right?" Even if you automate it, it still would take too long, right? So even if we had someone out there packing the things for crafting and making all the stuff, it would have been thousands of hours of doing it. And it's just, that's not fun. You know, we want to play and hang out with the homies and just dig and run the mine, right? Not have somebody forced to sit there and hump a box and load things up all day long. That's not fun. I mean, we could easily do it, but nah. If I don't want to do it, I'm not going to make some poor soul do it. Not happening. We still produce all the materials so we know what we got, right? But we don't go the extra step in craft anymore. Reason why is because, as you saw on there, we've already made over like $3 million or $3 billion. Like was it? How much was it? Go back to the page. $1.5 billion just in raw ore if we would have sold it just in ore. Right? So why smelt it if you're making billions, right? For what purpose? Right, what's the point? We gotta make this.
I didn't realize that one tab was wrong. I have to fix that on the spreadsheet.
Huh.
The map total that I worked on a long time ago, I never fixed it, I guess.
Oh, map total? I didn't even take it. Is it hard work to go solo?
It's off anyway, so.
I mean, your project size is definitely going to be on a smaller scale. But you don't have to play so hardcore like we're doing. There's all different types of ways you can get more material and move a lot of material. If we were to go cheesy and do all kinds of crazy weird things like super arcade style of gaming, we could have done this in the matter of days. Right? Days. Versus months and stuff like that. So it depends on what parameters you put on yourself and how you want to play. Single player. We need some blasting here. It's getting a little rough. I subscribed for like ever, maybe a year or two ago, and you're still playing. Really not the same world because you're talking about a previous save. No, this is a brand new save we started in October when we got these new maps. Realistic all the way, baby. Exactly. When I took a bunch of polls to see how you guys wanted to see us play, and you guys definitely said it was a landslide. You guys were like, nah, bro. That cheesy mining's fun to make a video 1, 2 here, but it's boring and we don't want to watch it. Yeah, you guys did not want to see me just underground mine with CTMs on top of belts and loaders and stuff like that. You guys were like, nope, don't care. Don't want to see it. We'd rather you guys work hard and not make as much progress, and it's not a competition anyways between you and other content creators. Just have fun, play the mine, and run it. So I decided to go with about a 70% realism. So that way we don't have to follow OSHA or MSHA codes, and we're just having fun digging holes, right? Everybody wants to play the game the way they feel fit and the way they feel that they, I'm not here to say how they can play or anything like that, right? Soft realism is perfect for this game, absolutely, and I think that's a great spot. It feels good. The content feels really nice. We can joke and have fun with each other. And, and we're not trying to be super serious about it. We can let people come in and teach them how to play the game. Like that's really good. Look how many people we've taught how to play this game. They're brand new, just bought the game, and here they are in here playing with us. Right? Probably one of the I would say we have the biggest mine that's been done without doing any weird gimmick mining. I would say this is the biggest. I'd say this is the biggest save. That hasn't been no weird mining tactics, right? Just all the same bench cutting and clearing, and I think that'd be a safe assumption.
There is one guy that's kind of close to this scale. He's Australian. Met him once. His pit's probably 3/4 the size of this. It's pretty big.
I think I met him in Discord the other day.
Yeah, he's got a weird name. Starts with a Y. I forget it. But he's
yeah. I was talking to him the other day. He was talking about you, and he said, "Have you seen?" He goes, "I bet you haven't seen somebody split." And I go, "I just took a stab at it. I was like, let me guess, is it's your boy Scott? And he was like, wait, what? And I was like, he's like, I've been watching you for like a couple of years, dude. And I was like, then you must not be watching my new intro because it's got some of Scott's Mines footage in there, dingus. I was making fun of him. I was like, it's all good, bro. You're just an Australian.
It happens all the time, actually. Like I'll join a Discord and they'll start talking about me, and I'm like, yeah, that's me. Like,
you're like, that's me.
Yeah, that's me.
Now I'm looking forward to doing the new mine showcase for the community again. Borden, thank you much for that sub too as well, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I've got some new ideas. I'm gonna pretty up that save, be done with it, and then when the new update comes out, I'm gonna start fresh. I'm thinking there's a lot of things I wish I would have did differently that I want to implement into a new save. So
yeah, it's the same thing here. It's the same thing here. It's what are we gonna do? I think you just want to wait. I want to get one more save in before they go to Unreal 5. I want to get one more massive super pit, you know? But we're gonna start with the big boy equipment right off the bat, right? The ultimate.
You're gonna do like
true.
Proper, oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, we're gonna do proper benching.
Okay.
I'm probably not gonna grade the slopes to the 35, but we're definitely gonna do 10 meter inseam.
Nice.
10 by 10s.
I'd like to see that because I've never really done open pit, like real life or in game, so it'd be cool to see how that stuff actually works.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of the main thing is finding. We're probably gonna go back to one of the older maps though. I think is what we're gonna do, and I want to be able to get coal, right? So I got to find the biggest area that I can get that doesn't have. It's got a lot of coal in it. I think I know what map we're gonna choose, but it's probably gonna be a hard one. I gotta take a look at all the maps again.
Well, what's that? The one that has the tutorial there. I forget the name. Is it?
That's Iron.
Minetown?
That's Minetown, yeah.
Minetown, yeah. So
Wasey.
Pretty close to spawn. There's an insane
yes
coal deposit. It's
yes
the size of 20 of these trucks side by side.
Yes, I know which one you're talking about. And that's actually a prospect of one I was thinking of.
Quarry has a lot too.
The biggest mine I think is the one Scott's talking about. It's right up the hill to the. If you're running where the pit is and you're running from the town, it's up and to the left. And there's like a hillside there. That would actually be the perfect. So it's right across from the dam that I built over there already. So it's right up there.
Big lithium deposit beside it as well.
Big lithium deposit, big giant iron deposits. I'm thinking about possibly that's one of the but the thing is the side of that mountain is going to be probably I would have to say that we'll probably be about 20 benches up the side of that hill. And then we get down into the flat where the rim is, and then we take out the whole thing to, you know, where the bottom of the my dam is, where I build that big giant nuke trench for the water outlet.
Yeah.
It would go all the way down into there. So from the top of the thing, it'd probably be close to 50 or 60 benches, spanning probably, I would say about 600 meters. But I don't know if it's going to be able to take that much, the deform, right? But it would do better. It would actually do better than making an actual pit, because pit would take more deform than, because the ground's already naturally getting lower over there, so it's less deformation because the ground's not there.
You could always do a super flat world.
What's that, Grubby?
The more of the actual surface you deform, the higher it should go up, right? So.
Yeah, but if the ground's naturally lowering already, you're theoretically using less ground because it's already naturally sloping down already, right? So it's only you're losing. Yeah. So you're not only you're not taking surface, but you're not taking vertical and height at the same time. It kind of counters itself out.
Yeah, you'd have to take that entire mountain down in order to do that.
No, it would actually be all the way up to there, the whole Minetown area, that right there, yeah. And all the way out to where it tapers off is what I'm thinking if I was going to do that map. I've already surveyed that area, and I was like, you know, because I want as much coal as possible, and I want to run all the way through bedrock. So I might stagger the side of the mountain down. Obviously, we're going to have to stagger the mountain down first, right? Because if we can't make any high wall higher than 10 meters, we have to start at the height all the way up there.
Yeah. There's a really nice fishbowl area on that map.
Yep, on the other side of the ravine on the ridge.
Yeah, it's absolutely huge. That would also be a good... It wouldn't have any, like, the monster nodes that you're talking about, but it would be
yeah,
a
that's the
cool
problem
spot to build it. You'd still get lots of ore, but it wouldn't be, you know...
I was also thinking about forest flats too, because there's this cluster of iron. There's a cluster of coal nodes that's massive, and it sits relatively on this nice sloping hill. That's really good too.
Actually, at the bottom of the hill of the coal plant, there's an insane lithium node, and then there's like 20, well, not 20, that's over-exaggerating, probably like 8 coal deposits within the area. Very close.
Yeah, up on the upper. So if you're looking at the actual coal plant, that mountain. So if you're looking at the coal plant, right, and you're at the top of the mountain looking towards the coal plant, there's that lithium. Yeah, where you spawn in. There's that lithium node that's right there on the side that goes down the hill. If you're looking at that direction, all the way up in the hills, there's this big giant canyon up there that's massive, and it's got these fat like coal nodes that run on each side of the pit. And I was thinking on each side of the canyon, so I was thinking possibly about doing like Coal Canyon and just doing like a massive open pit like canyon mine up there.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for. I just want something unique. Like this one's unique, right? Like there's nothing like it. Like it's, and I'm trying to find these big unique projects for us to do. But we're gonna have to haul booty. I'll tell you that much. We got to get this one done first. We got to crush it because we don't know if Unreal 5 is coming and when it's coming. It's sometime this year. I mean, this one's already taken us 5 months, right? So we got to hurry up this one and get ready to get into that.
You know what I haven't seen anybody create yet? What's that mine with the big lake right beside it? Is that Rio Tinto mine?
I am not sure actually.
But
do y'all have anything to operate in the future? Absolutely, man. We're always looking for new people. Come in and just play and hang out.
Do you know which mine that is?
I do not.
What I'm talking about?
The one with the big lake. Is that the one in Russia?
I'm not sure. Like the lake is, or the open pit is like right on the side of like the water. You know what I mean?
I know Russia has a few like that. Big monster
It'd be cool to
mines.
see if someone made that, because like I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. It'd be cool.
Yeah, for me, I'm not really trying to recreate a mine versus, like just build one and see how it goes on the fly, right? But this next one, we're going to definitely put a lot of parameters in place. No nos. A lot of site prep first. It's going to be insane. Right? Lots of roads going up to these areas to bench them out and... Yeah, we're always looking for players. Generally what we do, Justin, is what we a couple hours before I stream in Discord, my wife will just at everybody and say, hey, yo, we're looking for players for the day. All you have to do is message her and say, I want to play. Gotta give her a resume. You don't gotta do anything like that. That's all you have to say is, I would like to play. And if you've not played with us before, sometime if she tells you you're good to go and we're going to bring you in, she'll do a kind of like an age verification check and say, and then let you guys know like the rules of the stream and things like that, and just come on in and play.
She loves it if you tell her that you're a real operator.
Hates it. Absolutely hates it.
Don't forget that 20 years of experience.
Yeah.
If you say you got 20 years of experience, you're sitting at the bottom of the wait list. Carson Campbell, plug in, thinking much for that summer.
And almost in pretty much everybody comes in and runs a truck their first time anyway. So
yeah, for the first few times we always bring everybody in to run a truck. It's just the greenhorn tradition for a couple streams. Like today, earlier off, I was cycling. Like we had Ryu, Zai. Now I'm in the loader or the excavator. I only have 8 years, dude. Listen. If you have 8 years, it's okay. You're qualified to say
at least 10,
20, at least 10. You got to round up.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, as soon as you hit 11, you can say you're 20 years experience. All right. That's half the ding dongs that come into our chat. 20 years of experience, bro, and you're doing it wrong. It's like, I didn't ask. I'm looking around. I've just never asked, bro. Like,
don't care. Play the game.
I'm like looking around, dude. I'm about ready to break my neck because I never freaking asked. So I'm looking for who asked. Still, like, it's always the case. Split, you need to start streaming Call of Duty, bro. What? Why would I stream that game? I've already used to stream that game and nobody cared.
The dead game.
Yeah, like, nobody cared when I played. I was top 0.3% ranked players when I played PUBG at its height, and I could only get 10 people to watch me. You think people are going to watch me play Call of Duty? No. Now, if I play with my buddy, then they might watch, because he has like 20,000 people watching him. 20 to 30,000 whenever he plays his games. Might get a few watchers then, but they wouldn't be my viewers. They would be his viewers. Right? So, what's the point in that? Yeah, Justin, sadly, a lot of people really argue that the game needs to be this super simulator. While I think the game, for me personally, I want to see it in a little bit of, a lot of people can have fun playing it. You don't need to be in the mining industry to play. You know? You don't need to know everything about mining. You can still sit down and have fun, or, you know? But I'm the devil for saying that. People absolutely hate when I say that. Split's ruining the game. I have hate threads about it. Split's using his influence to ruin the game, so we need to ruin Split. Not joking. I just want the game fun. I want the developers to make a lot of money so they can succeed and make an even better game. You know, and have the money and have the funding, succeed as a company, and not have to have publishers and things like that, right? And we're still so early off. People need to just relax, right? Like, love how smooth that floor is. Not smooth. It's just smooth. It's relatively okay for the big vehicles, right?
What do you mean? It's perfectly flat. What are you talking about?
Perfectly flat.
Why are you hating on my floor? Don't come in here and look at it.
Dude, I was doing those 180s over there and caught myself, and I was like, noob. Only reason why I was going a little wider. All right, go. A little wider because we're waiting for the truck and the travel time, so I can take a wider cut. If we had trucks waiting, there's no way I'd be doing that wide fan like that. No, hell no.
Because of that tunnel, honestly.
Huh?
Because you built the tunnel wrong, that's why.
I didn't build the tunnel wrong.
That's the most perfect tunnel ever.
Slowed everything down.
Mega Ultra tunnel.
Yeah.
Actually, the trucks seem to be flowing good today. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Actually enjoying the trucks today, it's nice.
That new pit really changed it up, huh? I'm so glad nobody in chat ever said that, to do that. Such a 100% my idea.
It's one of the best ideas you've had, Split.
It is one of the best ideas I've had. Nobody in chat ever said that, dude. Like... Someone's firing up Reddit right now. I told you that when you first started in this pit to make a tunnel, You are the devil, Split. I'm copywriting Mega. Yeah, man, Mike, this game's good. If you like digging holes, bro, and you like playing with like heavy equipment, you like digging and stuff like that, you can play it just by yourself. You just gotta have a little bit of expectations on your, curb your expectations on how big your project can be. But it doesn't mean you can't get stuff done. You ever seen this game before, Omar? It's good, man. Yeah, remember, we're playing with all the biggest, baddest equipment right now, and you only just see me digging, right? So there's a whole lot more to this game than what you're seeing right now. Quick, the tunnel's great again. If Scott watches me build another tunnel, bro, he's gonna have an aneurysm.
Yeah. I completely stopped playing that day. I was just watching the entire time. I was like, oh.
It was fun.
I was like, I looked over at Dopey. I was like, I'm gonna troll them so hard. I was like, I'm gonna troll them so hard. I'm just gonna make the worst tunnel ever. Just do it the worst way I could possibly do it.
It turned out not bad. Give it that.
Nah, I was gonna do more deco on the thing, but I just ran out of time this week with testing and stuff, so
No.
I was gonna tunnel it in a little better and put like a, you know, a little bit more, not just so flat faced and stuff on the backside and fix some of the stuff, but
Concrete pillars and all that stuff. Yeah, it would have looked pretty good.
yeah. You can see I kind of started and I changed some of the rock color and smacked it down, but we were all so busy testing this week. It's going good. It's going good, but everything's going good. I can't really go into too much detail about certain things, but I will say that you guys will like the new. You guys will like the whole new having to manage the power and stuff like that. I would have to say.
Nice.
The wash plants will, the production will be a lot more versatile. There'll be many different ways to set it up for everybody. But a lot of stuff like that is still being worked on. So as soon as, like I said, as soon as I can show you guys, I'll definitely. You guys know. You guys know me. You guys know Christian. Christian normally lets me show stuff really early, if it's good enough to show, right? So never know.
One thing I'm. Oh, sorry.
I said you might just. You never know. One of these days, you might just see a stream where I'm playing. Me and Grumpy are playing on the new build, playing with the wash plants. You never knew.
So one thing I'm worried about, and I know you can't share anything, but so based on the pictures he showed with the power and how it's set up, is that you got the power lines, right? I'm worried for the underground guys, we won't be able to run power efficiently unless, well, not like, sorry, we can still run the power because it'll glitch through the ground, obviously, but like wall mounts for the power lines, you know what I mean?
Already on it for you, bro.
Yeah.
Already on it for you, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Already
It
on
looks like
it.
a really good system, though. I'm actually so pumped about it.
It's got some fun stuff in it. You guys are going to find out, and it's going to be fun for you.
Yeah.
Definitely
And it's not,
can't wait.
and we haven't even tested all of it either because we're getting it in chunks. So
Yeah.
that's why we're streaming. I'm trying to make sure I stream as many days as I possibly can and do that and work and try to make the videos that I got to make for the tutorials, but I can't build the tutorials yet because certain things aren't in place yet, certain tunings, you know what I mean? So I can't just make a video and without the proper things, then I'd be just misinforming people, right?
No, it's worth the wait.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be worth the wait. It's going to be a little longer than people expect, but people have to understand that it's not just the conveyors that are coming in. It's not just the power that's coming in. It's translations between the UIs. It's a whole new UI. It's also all those things, right? So it's like 5 patches in one. And performance too.
It'll be worth it.
Yeah, definitely going to be worth it. I'm excited about the power. Yeah, the power is awesome, man. What's the Discord name? The Discord is in the description down below. If you want to join our Discord. Time to play the Grumpy song. When we get 15 more gifted, we only have we only
You're gonna
have
make him do
5.
20.
Yeah, I'm gonna make him do 20. Like, do you think I want to hear the Grumpy song? I've been humming it in my head for 2.5 weeks now, dude. Every morning I'm walking through my house, freaking Grumpy song. Like, matter of fact, I had a dream about Grumpy the other night because of that stupid song. Maybe I should have let off with that. I because of the song, I had a dream about Grumpy. Maybe I should have let off with that. Dopey's like, excuse me?
What kind of dream?
No, it was literally the dream. This was literally the dream. It was, we were digging kind of how we are right now. And every time somebody would come in to scoop, it would just overflow everywhere and it wouldn't stop. So it was like a repeat loop like that. And all I could hear was, the ground's not flat. And then it went to dubstep, like, the ground's not flat. And I was like, oh my God. And it wouldn't, I had to wake up and like just go to the bathroom and stay awake to get it out of my brain. Like, I was
Now
like,
you gotta
oh
make
my
a dubstep song.
gosh, dude. Dude, it was horrible. It was like a nightmare, dude. I was like, no. No. That's why it went up to 20. Not happening. And not enough. You guys will smack out like 15 Grumpy songs in one day.
Any more
Yeah,
Minion songs?
Dopey's up to talk to somebody.
Give him a second on joining in. Let me drop a save. Wait, did I miss the Grumpy song? No, we're only at 5 gifted. We need 15 more. Like, the average gifted on a per day is almost 20 anyways. Right? Like, these guys are insane. Like, damn, Split, you're making more money off of gifteds by playing the song than you would on Spotify. Holy cow. Spotify ain't got nothing on this. Because you haven't listened to it enough. Just wait for the pass. Yeah, I gotta drop a save real quick here. What?
Oh, something in VIP chat room. It's just a joke. It's a little bit political, but not bad. And it says Ireland capsizes after arrival of Rosie O'Donnell. Oh, jeez.
That thing is, there's probably people here that don't know who Rosie O'Donnell is.
Yeah, definitely pick up the game if you guys haven't bought it. Support the developers if you guys got a decent enough PC to play it. Well, Michael House, thank you very much for that sub, man. I appreciate that. We're good to go.
Need a new deco pack to support him even more.
No, I've been trying to get him to get that big giant, the bigger rock assets for quarries and tunnels and stuff. So we don't have to use 400 rocks. We can just smash together bigger pieces. Yeah. And when he came into this mine as well, too, he goes, yep, you definitely need those rock assets. I know what you're talking about now. Well, what I thought was cool is if we could have big, giant cliff assets. That way we could backfill material in and put them in so we could make, like, roads around the side of mountains really cool and stuff, you know, have really nice features for the rocks. So also the textures wouldn't warp out, right, when you get far away, so you could really see the detail in the world. Because you know how you get really far away and everything just bloats out all weird.
No. Lots of cool little things they could add, like, you know, ventilation systems, random pipes. you know, I'm thinking in the underground side of things, right? Like ventilation systems, stuff that's not actually usable, right?
Yeah. I mean, for 100%. Yeah, we definitely need a lot more deco.
I can see
realism
several
deco stuff.
packs, like an underground deco pack and a quarry deco pack, and
yeah,
there's all kinds of stuff to be made there. It'd be cool.
Oh, so he's joining. Okay.
Yeah. Happy's loaded in, yeah.
I hope it doesn't take forever.
It does take about it takes a little bit.
You got about 10 minutes.
Well, I'm also like, I don't know, 5,000 miles away from you, probably.
It's all right. It doesn't. It just takes a long time because of the save. You got to be kidding me. Frickin'. Guy over here. Who'd he get? Who'd he get? Looks like we got the grumpy song coming.
It's still going. I don't see any magic Pokemon. I think there's that many magical Pokemon around.
I don't think there is that many magical Pokemon around, but hell yeah, freaking Long Holler dropping the freaking 20 banger in the chat, dude. Can we get a hell yeah in the chat? I'm not sure who got you yours, to be honest. That'd be Greg. G-Dog. 85. Hey, come on. Stupid Immortals game. Why did that pop up on my thing? Damn it. Oh, it's because I got Epic Store open. I was trying to do that, but my bank account said no. Did you guys like get locked out for the week? You guys went hard like a week or so ago. You guys absolutely went ballistic on Dopey's stream. After the dinging, we'll give frickin' Long Holler his grumpy song. I had to ask my wife first. What platform are these subs on? This is on YouTube. So I'm on YouTube. I'm on YouTube Vertical. Well, normal YouTube, YouTube Vertical, and Twitch. Right now, I think we have... I don't even know how many people are watching right now. Maybe like 20 on YouTube. Like 20 or so.
180 total or something like that.
180?
Roughly. Yeah, right in that range.
Oh, okay. Well, damn. Well, hello, everybody. My name is Splitintwo Tee, and I like digging holes. 117 on the normal YouTube. Oh, that means there's a good decent little amount on Twitch and stuff too. And the Vert. What's up, everybody? We are the Dirt Nerds. We like digging dirt. We like talking about dirt. And yeah.
Food.
And food. And poo and farts. And people's moms. So if you like those kind of things, you should hit the subscribe button. Yeah. Are they dinging for you too over on your stream? Oh yeah, that's true. Dopey. So if you guys gift when Dopey's live, if you want them to show up on her thing, you got to do them on the stream that I'm on, like the main stream, because it can't track all the streams at one time. So if you want them to be counted towards your total, your gifted total, you got to do them on this one. Even though they're for Dopey, but Dopey will see them. They'll pop up for her, but they won't pop up and be tracked if you do it on her stream. What's that? Den's the only one that cares if they're tracked because he's trying to go for 2,000 gifted. I think he's at like 1,400. Yo, what's up?
Does it take a while to like load in the game when you're actually in it? 'Cause I'm in here and I'm staring at stuff, but I can't move.
Yeah.
All right.
It takes a good like 6 to 10 minutes to load in.
This is the first time I've done multiplayer on this game, so
Good luck is all I have to say. Hopefully yeah.
Hopefully
Dusty
your internet
Devil.
computer doesn't hate it.
Yeah, hopefully good luck is what I have to say. If not, then we'll get you in on the new start of the new save. Some players can only play with us when we start a new map because it's easier on their internet and everything like that. So we're putting some work on this bench here today. We're trying. Did he sacrifice a goat before he tried to join? True. Remember how many people tried to load up season 5 and they just got auto disconnected, so the devs had to like fix it because our save was too beast.
Yeah.
That's why I get a kick out of people when they're like, my save is so OP, nobody can load it, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. The benchmark was my season 5. I highly doubt it. The poor Darksider, every time I went to go send him something, I would just be typing, and then all of a sudden he messaged me, go, you're not sending me a new updated save, are you? And I was like, no, I was just saying hi to you, and then I would send him the save again real quick, and he'd be like, damn you. Damn it.
Yeah, my old laptop wouldn't even load it.
Yeah.
That's somehow how we tested was my old laptop versus my new one.
Yeah. $153 megabytes is that save. Oof. Gross. Close all that, and we're gonna mute the thing, and we're gonna go Grumpy Song. Brought to you by everybody over there dropping the
What is
thing. So
stopping me from going forward?
I don't see anything.
probably a deformed piece of dirt. You're probably just not seeing. Let me scoop down here real quick. See if it hits
Yeah, I was
anything.
hitting it too.
Oh, I see it right there. I see it. Oh,
Yeah, it doesn't exist for me.
I think I see it right there. If I can get it. I think I got a piece of RDX on it. Let's see if it. Oh, I put RDX, not I meant to put Dreamite. Sorry, stupid.
Good job. All right, Grumpy Song incoming. Thank you. Thanks to Long Hauler. Everybody give a big hype to and Dirt Nerd love in the chat to Long Hauler over here on YouTube, bros.
There we go.
He's the rusted man, always mad, telling players they're doing it all bad. Your base is crooked, it ain't flat. You need to fix it, just like that. Grumpy old man sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every wash plant speed. Don't dare to cheat. Wash plants, I know them all. He'll school you on the speed, big and small. Don't you question, don't even try. He's the king of rust, that's no lie. Grumpy old man, sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every wash plant speed. Don't dare to cheat. He'll ban you for the smallest thing. Your wall's too high, you can't build that way. Grumpy old man, he's always right. Just keep your head low and stay out of sight. Grumpy old or disappear. So if you see him in rust today, better watch your step or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear. Or disappear. So if you see him in rust today, better watch your step or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear.
That sucks, because it literally loaded in and I was walking and then it kicked me.
Well, you can give it another go if you want.
Yeah, give her another shot. It's been a fluke. I remember this is a big boy. Bungle couldn't get back in either after he got kicked.
It still says 8 out of 8, so I'll try, but...
You may have to give it a minute.
Greg, I actually do have the save in an early state. Yeah, I got fuel. In an early state, when we first started off, before we made this pit, on my Discord, in the announcement section. I know what's wrong with it. The ground ain't level.
I keep telling them, but nobody cares.
Yep.
Grumpy, you had one job.
The ground ain't flat.
Oh man, that's just turned into one gigantic, amazing mega meme. Oh man.
Only Grumpy can prevent unleveled floors.
And Dusty Devil, thank you very much, man, for that sub, dude, on YouTube. Sorry I missed that, man. We were playing the song and then the things were, all little baby excavators were being made. Alright. And appreciate that, Long, and everybody else who's been dropping those gifteds today. I appreciate that, guys. A split, would it be hilarious to play the Grumpy song backwards for Abel first? Play it backwards. We trying to summon Cthulhu over here? Demonic. Grumpy old man's the ultimate meme. Grumpy's the only person that could literally congratulate somebody and tell them they're doing something right, and then them still get mad at him. Legit. It happens. It's happened many times, actually. Grumpy's like, I'm not.
Grumpy, he's like, yell at me.
Grumpy literally joins the community, does exactly what I ask of him, gets raged on, told he needs to be kicked out of the community, all because he did what he was told. Like, and then agreed with somebody. Bro, they just got old men hate, dude. That's what it is, Grumpy.
I guess.
They got daddy issues.
Alright, we can dig.
Grumpy's only toxic if you're a snowflake. Let me just put it that way. Alright?
I'm blunt. My intention is almost never to be offensive.
Yeah, same.
You know you're in work mode when you go to turn your cap lamp on when you sit down. It's crazy.
Got grandpa issues?
Hey, I guess so. I go to reach for my cap lamp. I'm not even wearing a hard hat. Like, what's going on?
Were we gonna blast or?
I did blast.
Oh, you blasted when
no,
when he was joining.
No, I didn't blast.
I'm confused.
There we go. I was waiting for D-form to come back on.
I'm actually thinking about going up there and angling back again. Up here.
Yeah.
Oh, a funny thing I found recently, Split, when you're blasting ore, or any material for that matter, okay, when you blast it at a height of roughly 50 blocks, it'll land on the ground. But if you drop material from your bucket, it drops at a max height of 30.
Yeah, there is
on the ground.
yeah, each modes are different.
Yeah. I found that the other day when we were doing some stopes. I was like, this is high up. Why is, like, I'm surprised it's landing.
Well, you probably want to pull in there and Split, and he can load you there, and I'll finish loading Raven there.
Should have left a little bit more. It's a little close. Gonna go lurk for a little bit. Hope he's not going to lure. Who's he luring? Ooh, piece of candy.
Got the whole van and everything.
He's got the van. That Ranger Bronco green for the Forest Ranger, you know, like they.
There you go, Raven.
I was confused there for a second because there's two Ravens.
But I'm the awesome one.
Got blood in your name.
The bloody one.
Oh, you time of the month Raven.
You got the better Raven and the not so best Raven. Just like the better Scott.
Dude, no one knows who to be mad at, bro, in the whole situation that happened over the week. I think it's hilarious, dude. I'm just like, they don't know who to be mad at, so they're just trolling everybody that's named Scott. Like, that's how you know their toxicity has reached level 5,000 when they don't know what Scott to troll and, like, try to threaten and stuff, right?
Yeah,
They're
they've been roasting him when it's me stirring the pot.
I will have to say, I never thought so many people would be so excited, and the cheer that happened when that person got banned. It was crazy. Like, everybody in the community was cheering. Like, thank goodness.
It was pretty good.
Yeah. It needed to happen, man. People were messaging me saying thank you because, and I'm like, I didn't really, all I did was tell people to report if they were getting hate messages and stuff like that from people. That's all I did. And, you know, I can take the abuse. I can take it. You know, it comes with the territory. But, you know, apparently there was quite a few people that stepped forward. So the devs took action. You know, DMing people telling them that they shouldn't name things a certain thing, or they shouldn't do things, or else they're going to publicly destroy them is kind of sad. And that's not needed in this community in any shape or form, regardless of what you think is right or wrong. And
that could be classified as swatting threats.
No, it was just they don't want to go into too much detail because it's just stupidity is what it is.
I'm only saying, like, people are real sensitive about, like, the threats on, like, video game stuff wise, because swatting's such a bad problem.
Well, yeah, I mean, we've been swatted, but you know, it's people, especially if you're a creator. I've had a small content creator that I know that had Alt F4'd himself from existence because of people doing things like that to him, right? And anytime I see people starting to do that, it really upsets me, and it really just makes me want to make sure that they're gone, right? You know?
It definitely is pretty messed up, and I've heard a few stories about stuff like that. People are just trying to get into it and People just roast them ridiculously until they can't take it anymore.
Well, it's not even that. It's just like, you know, you can't do this because I did it first. And it's like, dude, if I had that mentality, I would just be a mean, bitter old, you know what I mean? Like, I pioneered most of the ways of doing this game, right? You know how many people have imitated what I've done?
Along the same lines like the gatekeeping.
Yeah. It's just, they just, you know, it's a game. Who cares, right? Like, if somebody copied you, you should put a smile on your face because someone cared enough to imitate what you're doing. Like, especially as a content creator, you should feel good about it because somebody's actually watching you and liked what you did and then tried to recreate it.
I mean, that's why they do have the imitation the highest form of flattery quote.
Yep. So they did get banned for bullying and harassment is what it was. DMing multiple people telling them that they can't call their mind something, and then saying that you're going to publicly defame them and humiliate them is insane. That's insane. And there's no room for that in this community. None. There's none.
Well, any community for that matter.
Yeah, that's like that. Like I said, that's like the old Farm Sim 2017 craziness that used to happen. Remember, like in Farm Sim when
they
Farm
added
Sim was like
logging
that,
or whatever.
Just in general, right? Like the Farm Sim community really used to be like that. It, you know, ugh, right? Nasty. No.
No, I mean, it's every time they add a new implement, there's like at least 20% of the community goes nuts.
And on that note, hey, Split, did you do a shout out to our monthly dude?
I did not. I didn't. I'm a horrible streamer and I hate small content creators. No, just kidding. I don't have the links because I'm dumb. Moderators, can you help me out? Hawkmed's links. Mr. Hawkmed is our content creator that we're supporting for the month. Make sure you guys go over and give him a follow, give him subscribe, let him know Split sent him. Yeah, I'm done talking.
Whatever.
My YouTube stuff is gone out the window. Okay.
That guy's still making the soft kitty videos every day.
I believe he is actually. Kizzy's over there as well. Told him I want him to do it for the I want him to do it for the next podcast, dude. He kind of like might have pooped a brick.
He beat me to it.
There you go. Make sure you guys go and give Ahmed a follow. He is the content creator for the channel that we are supporting on for his YouTube and Twitch. Make sure you guys go over and give him some love. He makes a lot of out of war content as well as some other stuff, but I mainly look for out of war creators that do play out of war a lot. And that deserve it, man. That ain't out there bugging people or annoying people or causing problems or drama or things like that, right? So, yeah. So I've been out there looking for smaller creators that look like they need some love that may be being passed over by YouTube, and giving them some, trying to give them some subs. You know, try to give them some little love. I mean, we did it with Ryu first, and it took us like 3 months to get them like 500 subs. Not like we can give them a lot, but even just some encouragement, watch the content, see what you guys think, maybe get some constructive criticism, things like that. Just be nice, because that's what we're trying to do with these things, right? So show them a little love.
Yeah, Scott, if you want to run later for a bit, I could run truck. It'd be good.
So we're trying to find really good candidates that are just cool people, and I think I already know next month's. But for this month, if you guys could go ahead and go over there and spam that Ahmed's channel, man. He's been putting out pretty regular content. I don't believe he plays multiplayer. I think it's just single player saves. I need to. Good evening, Dirt Nerds. Oh, nice.
Oh, good.
Awesome.
Oh, there he is.
Ooh, I am just bouncing off that material. I'm going to have you on that wall right there, if you can hit it. Because it's blasted because I decoed.
Yeah.
So I should probably have waited to do that. Good job, noob. Oh, my dirt nerds. And James Soloway, man, thank you very much for that sub as well. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, just try to spread that love to the small creators, you know, and because I know how much it means, man. Like I still consider myself a small channel, right? You never know. You could go from 100 people, 200 people watching to 10, and it's nice to see people leaving comments and hitting the like button and stuff like that, right? And especially if you've been doing it for a while, and if they're making good content and they deserve it, and you think they deserve it, smash them up, dudes. No, I'm not doing that. That's actually one rule on my channel. I do not do that. Nope. I'm sorry. Scam donation. I don't do it. I don't do that daddy stuff, and I don't do that. Nope. Dude, no, honestly, that's one of my biggest pet peeves. I turn people off immediately that do that. Grown-ass men doing that, I can't handle that, dude. Nope.
Someone just asked for feet pics.
I appreciate the donation, but I ain't doing it. I'll do a lot of things for $20, but that ain't it.
I will provide feet pics for donation for
gifted.
Gifted. Yeah, I've done it before. I'll do it again. It's fine.
It's actually true. Donated 10 gifted subs for feet pics from Grumpy. We got problems.
How much was it?
10 gifted.
What, minion feet pics will be like 5 gifted?
You guys got problems. Close to breaking the save yet? Probably not. You gotta be kidding me. You seriously just give 10 gifted for feet pics from Grumpy? I'm not showing him on the stream. He was gonna put him in Discord VIP.
Oh my feet.
Really?
Am I gonna open Discord tomorrow with the feet?
Well, these feet for me anyway.
I see Grumpy feet.
After stream, Scott. I'll get it for you.
I'm sweating from laughing too hard.
Jesus. You guys are insane, dude. He's got some good looking feet.
Not bad for old man.
Just gout.
Just a whole bunch of plantar fasciitis and gout. Dude, no. Dude, where they ripped my toenail out, dude? It looks like, you know the, what's his name? The Juggernaut? The new one with his helmet, and he's got the little face cut out? That's what my toe looks like, dude.
Oh man, that's funny. No regrets.
My goodness.
No regrets.
Oh, the tattoo spelled wrong. Look at this tattoo I got, man. What movie is that?
Oh,
is that Son-in-Law? Or which one was it? No.
No.
It's James Franco's in it. What movie is that?
It's the one that's Family Trippers. No. They're like bringing things over the border. I forget what it is.
Oh no, not James Franco. No.
Bad Boys?
No. He creates like this family and they bring things across the border.
That's the National Lampoon's one. The new one. Is it?
Yeah.
No, that's not it. Wrong one.
No, not the newest one, but
No, that's not that one.
No,
It's
the one with Jennifer Aniston, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Something family.
I have an obscure one for you. The only part I remember of it is, did you go to the
Dennis?
tattoo parlor, wanted a badass dragon tattoo, and winds up getting a chicken on his back.
No, it's not Dude, Where's My Car? Jennifer Aniston's in it. The guy from The Hangover. It's where they have to smuggle a bunch of stuff across the border.
Yeah, the kid gets bit by a spider.
No, the Millers? We Are the Millers, Amanda said, possibly?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Yeah. Amanda knows these things. Yeah, Amanda knows. She's on it. We just watched it. That's what it was.
Favorite scene is when he gets bit by the spider.
Oh, yeah. He's like, is there something wrong with me? It's like swollen massively, like the size of a grapefruit.
You gotta suck the venom out. That's a snake.
Oh my goodness.
Just sent you a message or Split.
Sent me a message?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh man, you give him a custom. Oh my gosh.
Oh, there he is.
Dude. You guys are too much.
Bad, Scott. That's all right.
What was that, sir?
Said I was going uphill there bad. Don't pay attention to me. What I was doing.
Yeah, We Are the Millers. Yep.
I see nothing.
Did Happy get in?
I believe so.
Yep, he's driving a truck. He went up the hill.
Nice.
Get your card yet, Split?
Nah, should be here like Friday, Dopey said. Came from over in Ontario somewhere.
Oh, the best province.
Somewhere over there in that hillbilly country area. Probably some weird little store out of nowhere. Kind of shocked they even had them.
How's it going?
How you doing?
What's up, dude?
Oh, not much. I was contemplating how much overtime to work.
Or Lightspeed bundles.
This will be my last trip for Cappy.
All right, bro.
Yeah, that worked.
Actually, I only have about an hour and maybe some change left in the stream today because I got to go to work tonight. So.
Also, my last trip, I really need to go to bed.
I'm surprised you're still up.
Yeah, no, that isn't late for you.
Yeah, almost 2 a.m.
It's not as bad as I thought.
Yeah, 20 minutes for you? Well, then I'll probably end in about 40 minutes or so. Once we start dropping everybody off, there's no point in replacing only for a little while, so that gives me a little extra time to kind of like chill, go take a shower, and stuff like that, so that'll be perfect time, actually. A good old 6-hour stream went by like it was nothing today.
We
Thank
hammered
goodness.
this cutout too.
What?
You hammered this cutout too.
Yeah. We'll finish this for tomorrow for sure, and then we'll get in and put in the next ramp down and start the next bench. No regrets. Well, you just won 60,000 in the casino. Damn, she gonna give me some of that luck, bro? Pass me some of that luck, man. I need to buy a lottery ticket, dude. It's crazy.
Are we dumping in the red one or the other one?
Just alternate. Yep.
Do you see one that looks like it doesn't have as many drums spinning?
You get a freezer full of meat. Damn, bro. Congrats, man. Party time. What's up?
I just realized I forgot to do something a long time ago on this on Clifford. Forgot to put some of the supports on Clifford so you can put on the other one.
Oh. Just pull up against the side of this bench over here again and we'll start chomping down. Oh yeah, we put a hurting on this thing today.
We did a lot.
Yeah. Kept these trucks in constant motion today. That's what's important. No downtime. There we go, Negrumpy. Now we can leave that like that and then start doing the, now that we're past the curve. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay. Here today, boys. Here. Game looks fun, Dopey.
It kicked me out.
Oh, yeah, he roboted at the same time, but it's got its internet issue.
Yeah.
I think my internet might have dumped. I'm really sorry I left that truck right there.
You all good, bro? Happens, man.
Right.
Well, at least
Yeah, I think I'll try to fix whatever's going on. And
I think you just had a little bit of internet.
try
Are
again
you
another time.
hardwired or are you wireless?
I'm kind of running a really crap situation right now with the internet. You probably wouldn't even recognize as the provider, even if I could remember what the hell the name is. But you know, I just got to figure out if I can get a higher speed or something, or if I can find some kind of hardwire situation.
Are you hardwired from your computer to your modem?
Right now, no.
That could be all the
Because
difference
of
just right there.
Spacing.
Wireless
I gotta
actually
find some
difficult.
things to move around.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But wireless can be hard for this game for sure.
Yeah.
Well, regardless in general, I sit here and I try.
Yeah, his internet's
to
already.
do a raid on WoW, and it almost wants to kick me out sometimes.
All right, Raven.
Yeah, let's leave it down here at the bottom. It's fine.
Yeah. You know what? My stomach feels like I got some hot acidic something going on inside my belly. And I think it's because of those hot buffalo things Amanda got me. I think I might be. I might need a bathroom trip. You know what I mean? So I don't know if it's worth it to keep the stream running and keep digging, or if people already got to start taking off, if I should run for a hot acidic dookie.
Run. Don't risk it.
I mean,
it's been a nice stream, so it's up to you.
It's been a good stream.
If it's acidic and hot, you need to take off now.
Well, I'm
I mean,
starting to get the
it'll be amusing
bubbles.
for the stream if you have an accident.
Like, no, that is my #1 rule in life: is do not do that at work. And this is considered work most of the time, and I will not dookie myself. Okay, it's my #1 rule. But yeah, everyone's starting to take off, guys. I really don't want to like continue dragging on. A lot of people got to take off and stuff like that here soon. Oh, bucket love. Plus the trucks are already kind of getting emptied, so. Oh, you'll be still streaming though for a little while.
Yeah.
I think I see you're still streaming up.
I will catch y'all later. I appreciate you letting me play.
No problem, man.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
Yeah. Everybody for jumping in, dropping the gifteds and stuff like that. The donos and stuff. Everybody, thank you guys very much.
I will catch
you better
later.
go.
I'll try another time.
Yeah. Well, grab I'm not pooing in a bucket, dude. You guys are gross. You guys are nasty. But,
Hey, Scott, how about dumping that bucket up next to the wall someplace?
Yeah, it is dump it right here somewhere. Yeah. Anyways, you guys know what's up. I'm cutting this one short. I don't care what these guys are talking about right now. I gotta go to the bathroom. Is Kizzy streaming?
He's streaming Call of Duty, I think.
What a noob. What a noob. He ain't getting a raid because I'm gonna crap my pants if I have to stop to raid him right now. Just saying. Dude, this McDonald's went the wrong way so bad right now. Kizzy, I love you and all, but dude, bro, I love you, but not enough, man. I'm gonna put myself. I'm just saying. All right, chat, I'm out. Thank you guys very much for the donations today and coming in and playing. This has been the hardest. Why am I still trying to dig a hole? You guys are amazing. We will catch you guys tomorrow. I will post a stream up and everything like that. Why am I so continuing to be here? Oh my god. No outro for you guys. I'm gonna dookie myself. I'm not going back to the screen.